Good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Hang on. What speed's that on? They're like the flyby. I thought it was on multiplier then. You gotta love that. Well, thought we'd jump back in Timberborn and try and finish this off. It's not far off done, but there's a whole section of the map that we've just not even dealt with yet. So I thought it would be nice to build a large dam up here and then try and take control of this area. I don't know if we have a target well-being in mind. I think there's a Steam achievement list, actually. I should probably look at that. Yeah, nearly done. Nearly done. Steam achievement list. Let's have a look.
Getting close to the 10-year mark, loving the streams.
Thank you, Java. Thank you for 118 months. Almost 10 years, like you say. Owen, 9 months. Blast with 22. Manus Boyd 6. Caproll with 102. SMD 74. Dutch 79. Brother Mug with 103. And Fellow Torville with 35 months. Thank you, guys. I'm just having a look down the Steam list for achievements. Okay, so if you get a well-being of 50, then that's amazing. 60 is incredible. Reach a population of 500 beavers. Blimey. Okay, so it looks like there's achievements for horsepower of batteries and stuff. Looks like 60 as a well-being's pretty good target. So we'll see if we can get that done. We're on 40. We'd have to build more stuff, more of these things. That's the kind of thing we need. Now, I did spot a problem with the power, which kind of surprised me. Because I don't remember those batteries ever being on the ground before. So I don't know if that's a problem that built up last time we played the game, or whether they've updated something, rebalanced some, I don't know. But suddenly we have a large deficit of power, it seems. Because almost all the time these things were up here. Maybe we didn't spot it, but we need more wind turbines to get those batteries back up, so we're going to have to do that, I think. Now, I've got a large amount of unemployed bots. I think it's because these things are turned off and the bots do all the digging. Likewise.
I don't usually use this, but triple digits is a milestone. Thanks for all of those years of great content.
100 months from Blizzard Rail. Thank you very, very much, Blizzard Rail. Don't usually do this, but triple digits is a milestone. It really is. Thank you for your support. Looks like they're recharging. Yeah, but they were in a heavy deficit during the workday. They're only recharging because the machines are not in use at night. Right, there's all bots doing that. And that. Which is good. I guess anywhere we want 24-hour operation. Centrifuge would be a good one. They're full of bots. Bots in these. It's a wood workshop. Oh, great. Oh, that's locked. Unlock this workplace for bots, 2k. How many science points have we got? 21. There you go. Put a bot in there as well. And then these bot making machines are idle, which is fine.
Almost 100.
There you are, 24-hour factory. That's what you need. And then maybe we can free up some workers. Bots 50. We've got 11 idle. We can have another construction depot and build some more stuff.
Hi Squirrel and fellow nutters, hope we are all well.
Parkston Doc are doing well, thank you for 110. Brocker, thank you very much for 98 months and tier 3. Have I got... We've got a builder's hut down here. Either that or we could have another hauler. Maybe another hauler outpost would be good. These factories run by bots or not? No, they're not. Need to bot these factories as well. And then they can all just keep running through the night. And then we can get the beavers to do the hauling and the constructing. There we go. You can actually make bots do the science as well. That's insane. 24-hour science. Count me in. 7.5 grand. Oof. Okay, so now we've got 30 Timberborn, 30 beavers who are unemployed. So now we need to get a another hauling post going, I think. It's a builder's hut. Is that the hauling post? Yeah. So we'll have another one of them. Maybe we'll stick it up here. That one. Yeah, we'll put it here. Right, I can't remember where the hauling post is. Housing, district management. Oh god, which one is it under? Is there no search bar? I literally can't remember which one hauling post is under. I don't know, you don't play a game for a few weeks and everything falls out your head. Builder's hut, hauling post, there we go. It's under district management. There we go. Right, let's get that done. Construction size. Reasonable priority. Okay, right, so we had a bigger project down here, which was a bit of a demolition project going on to try and lower the level of this lot. Probably just detonate that. Bosh. Explosives, how many have we got? 230. Right, I think we need more trees. Squirrel, did you try the multiplayer mod for Drought Valley yet? No. Have you? Toggleberry, thank you for 8 months. I'm thinking maybe this area we keep for farming and then have the trees on the outskirts might be the way to go. So maybe just have this center bit here, have that as farming. I'd like to probably move this stuff from here now. This is like early game. And all these kind of carrots and blueberries, I think we just do something a bit more dedicated over here for them. Make that look tidy. It's new. Okay. Is it reliable? Is it any good? Have you tried it? No good selected. Why have I not selected a good for that yet? It's been around a while, but it's quite buggy from what I've heard. Right? Pin Martin, thank you for 32. Well, I don't know, Hardbook. I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the official multiplayer personally, but that could be a few years. Right, I want to excavate this out. and build a big dam here. I like to turn most of this area into a dam. Trouble is that metal needs deconstructing. That's going to take ages. I think if we can perhaps treat this pool here, that's our high level dam where the water's pumped out of, isn't it? Yeah, it's pumped from there. If we keep that as our level across here, we'll have to do the same with this one. We'll have to pump this one higher. And then just have like a big wall across there, I guess. And that could be the main dam then. It's going to be a bit of a construction project, that is. For that, we're going to need either dirt or wood to build it, depending on how we want to construct it. How much, so wood's quite low. How much dirt have we got? 3.1k. Okay, we are not short on dirt. So I guess the thing to do is decide where our boundary line is for the dam. I also need to convert this into a pump. Tell you what, let's try and knock this construction on the head first and then do that one. This looks like it's almost ready. Okay, I think that's actually ready. Right. What we'll do is pause it. We'll detonate that one and that one. That one and that one. Okay, here we go. That's kind of fun. Whoa! That's crazy. Okay. So now I've got to get a... Yeah, I've got to deconstruct these. What about the ladders? What about them? We can always deconstruct them. They can reach. Let's see. Okay, what is the button for destroy? It's not X. What the heck is that? Wait, what's that? I've never seen that before. Is that just a guideline? If you hold X down, you get this? Okay, that's new. X is a building guide to line things up. Never seen it before. Never used it. Well, put a single onto that one. We'll put a double onto that one. We'll put a triple on here. Can they even reach this? Nope. Can they reach that? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to need some staircases. Okay, hopefully they can do that. Now, what level? I think we keep it at this level. I think I'd like to probably just trim that off over there. Shift X to make it stick. So X is a building guide. Shift X to make it stick. Shift X doesn't do anything. Not for me. Now I'm thinking about this area here. If we can get this lowered down. This is a nice building area through here. Needs taming a little bit. Let's give it that 45. Okay, how's the power situation? Power situation is completely dire. Look at that. 3,000 power supply, 4,000, 5,000 demand, depending on how the wind blows. So we're going to need a lot of wind turbines to counter that. So the real question is, where do we put them? I'm not sure what this is for, if I'm honest. I suppose something round here will do. Where's the power icon? There it is. Large wind turbine. Okay, so we can't build it under that zip line. So we'll go here. Get one there. Yeah, they generate 300 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, about 12. That should help. Connects that one. Oh, I see. Shift X. I get what you mean by Shift X now. Yep. Yeah, if you do Shift X, then when you move your mouse around it, when you're building something, it automatically stays on as opposed to holding X. I get it. Hey, Kelly. You put wind turbines all the way down your power line so you can space them every 4 tiles or maybe 5. Yeah, okay. So I see. Basically what you're saying is like you drop some in here along the way. Yeah. You see, I'm more of the style of having like dedicated wind turbine areas rather than having them on the power run, but I get what you're doing. We're playing Folktale because I need to, well, I'd like to finish this map. There's plenty I haven't taken control of. the map's under control, but there's stuff I want to do before I finish it and then go to Iron Teeth. See if we can get them built. Right, let's see what that does to our power fortunes. What's the hotkey for delete again? Where's the controls? Key bindings. Is it there's just no bulldozer button? I thought there was. Yeah, I know you can press the delete key, but actually delete does. Just can't delete an area properly. I don't know if that's in range or not. Shift delete to get confirmation. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I was hoping there'd be a way I could just hold a delete button and then go that. As opposed to clicking on something, shift delete, clicking on something, shift delete, clicking on something, shift delete. Right. I'll drop this now. Dynamite 286. Right, singles on them, doubles on these.
Good morning.
Audi, good morning. Thank you for 95 months. Plagiato, thank you also for 95. Yeah, see this dam here, I think this can probably go at some point. If this is going to become the main dam up here. What we are going to need up here is a lot of dirt. And a lot of explosives. Now, dirt is here. But the zip line for that is... okay, it's not too bad. I think we need stuff here for this project. So let's get an underground pile of dirt going. Question of where we put it. We're going to have to put it out here, out the way, I think. So that we can build on this bit. No key bindings for the hotbar functions. Need to use a mod for that. So you need to use a mod to be able to delete something without clicking on it. I missed a bomb space. Blocks on that one. We'll have dirt on that one. What else do we need? Explosives. You can navigate it with Control, Shift, and Scroll. What did I miss then? I see it now. Getting low on logs. Have to hack this lot down. Can actually hack this lot down, couldn't we? Cut trees. Mark all that for removal. What does it need? I need a forester, don't I? Yeah, this here, demolish buildings, there's no hotkey for that. I find that extraordinary. You can click on that and then go around and shift click stuff. But you can't hotkey that action. It's kind of weird. Lumberjack. A 24-hour bot in that. There's a couple of mods that reorganize all the building and actions. They also assign key bindings to all of them. I think a key binding mod sounds good, Conjuro, if you can recommend one. One that allows me to keybind the destructive, like, just, I don't know, X for demolish or B for demolish, I don't know. Just some button that I can just go start the demolition. That's what I'm after. Okay, this is good. We've got dirt, we've got explosives, got logs. Guess we could start by leveling that bit. Do you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll use this. This line here, across there. I guess the first thing to do is build our perimeter wall for the dam. And then start removing stuff. Speaking of destroying buildings, my favourite Steam achievement. Which one? We have a stranded beaver. God, where is he? Oh my god, bro. Absolute numpty. Mate, you can't still be stranded. I've just demolished a... What? Well done. If they stand on this side when they build it, they'll be fine. Right, 2,400, 2.5 demand. Batteries are halfway up now, so that's a good start. We'll fix some of the problem. That's without the turbines blowing anything. The mod I use is called Moddable Tool Groups Hotkeys in the workshop. Moddable Tool Groups Hotkeys. Let's have a look. I found one but called Moddable Tool Groups. Is that it? Oh no, you mean that one. Hang on. The Moddable Tool Groups hotkeys is by the same one as Moddable Tool Groups. What's the difference? Moddable Tool Groups hotkeys adds configurable hotkey support for moddable tool groups, allowing quick access to tools, tool groups, etc. Hotkeys for all tools, including grouped actions such as planting crops and demolish. Keybinds can only be deconfigured in-game or in the map editor. Okay. I'll have a look. Oh, that's our, that's the fill valve there, isn't it? The way this works is going to have to change. Actually, we need to be careful here, because isn't there a bad water thing right through this? Yeah, there you go. I need to be careful I don't go near this. Otherwise, bad things could happen. Well, that woke me up, Harm. Thank you very, very much for dropping 25 subs on the community. Really appreciate your support, Harm27. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him? And if you got a mod, please give me a thank you. Refresh your page so you don't get any more ads. It's amazing support from Harm27. There's quite a few new names on that list as well as some old ones. Thanks so very much for the support, Harm. If you got a mod, say thank you. Is that what I said? If you got a sub, say thank you. I'll take your word for it, pups. You know, sometimes your mouth doesn't say what your mind's thinking. I guess that was one of those situations. Did I say that? Yep. Thanks, Harm. Yeah, so we've got this thing here I need to avoid. So I guess the perimeter might be just about there to here like that. It's probably going to be big enough. In terms of the depth of it, it can go all the way down to this water level here. Modus, thank you for 57 months, and Podway, thank you for 37 months. So even this needs detonating down. This is going to be a big project. And we're getting on. Still lots of explosives to be done. Interesting that they're not obtaining logs. Rigstein, thank you 15. Yeah, this is going to be our line through there. Just to the left of that footpath, I think. It's just leaving too much space. I could probably get away with... Yeah, I could probably do that. That could be the line. Oh, I can't remember the name of the map. Okay, so if that's the line, then we want this to be built out.
Glad to be part of this wonderful community for so long.
I have to move that center now, won't I? Hang on, let me build this wall level to the height I want it and then put the sensor on top. Blackmut, thank you for 149 months. You have been here quite a while, sir. Moddable tool groups is a framework for the other mods to organise the tool groups. I believe you can use just those two mods without organising mods. It did have a couple of dependencies, I noticed. Right, how high is that? There. So I need to match that. And then I need to figure out where the bottom level is going to be. Andy Long, thank 15 months. Drought's approaching. Now I just need to remember what we do in a drought. 56. 3 days to drought. Okay, I'm going to build this out here. I'm probably going to need a way of getting up there, aren't they? Might be better building this wall the other way. Tree Snapper, thank you for a double top 40 months. You'll come that way instead. Hopefully that'll work. Coffee break's done, back to work. Have a good one. On a Saturday? What are you doing? just got done with the work meter as well. It's outrageous. Reconfigure this lot.
Big 100 school party.
Cole Amos, triple digit hype as well. That's the second today. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your support over the years. Do you still remember what those sensors were controlling? I remember most of them. Luckily I set it up so that it just gets on with it. Right, put a staircase in there. Lovely. Getting there. This will just dry out during the next drought season. It is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Hang on a minute. Is that because they're not done yet? In theory, they should be able to do that once they've done this. We've got 4,000 dirt in stock. That'll give them a shortcut. In fact, I might get them to do that first. And then this. Oh, they can't reach that. Scumbag. Oh, that's annoying. I give them a platform. No, that's not good enough. They do that, they should be able to stand on the end and put that there. Right, drought started. I'm hoping my automation still works. Because I can't remember. Let's see. Floodgates. think they're just set for a spill level, aren't they? If I remember. They should just hold the water back. I think we'll be okay. They should be getting on with this. I don't know what they're doing. How's our food? Food's okay. Water's okay. How can they still be waiting for materials? I don't get it. Chuck some workers in there. Don't forget to build amenities. Like what? They should already have the amenities around here. There's like water and stuff here. We must have had some tree growth because the logs are going back up. They don't seem to be doing much here now. Which is interesting. I mean, what do you mean on Amici? Because we've already got stuff like, where is it? Look, we've got this. Fountain of Joy. We have the dance hall. We have the Agora. We have the detailers, teeth grinders. We have braziers of bonding. Like, which ones are you thinking about? Like, the well-being level's 43. I want to get it to at least 60 if I can. Nothing to do in range. Okay, that was quick. Bye-bye then. Bye-bye now. To that. To that. A few logs up here that we could grab. Alright, logs. Does the game lag when you get to insane numbers like some building games? Depends what you mean by insane numbers, I guess, but it's playing pretty well. I'm doing 144 FPS and it's smooth at the moment. If you accelerate time, sometimes as you're scrolling around, you'll see it just jerk a little bit, but you're playing it on triple speed at that point. We have showers. We have pools. Massage tables, not sure about. So, for example, there is the Lido, which is like where they go splashing around. There are tables scattered in amongst this somewhere. There are showers here. So they've got a fair amount of stuff. There's going to be more that we can build, but we've got construction to worry about. Aha, they've done it. Perfect. Right. I do need to work out the level we're going down to, though. Oh yes, the cut area, thank you. Yeah, 24-hour robo beavers. Work all through the night, just cutting trees down. Shadowstorm, think 28s. The large ones you mentioned have limited range, and since they use ropeways to travel, they may not benefit from them. Do you mean things like this? I tried to put them in high traffic areas. Because although they do travel by zip line, they do tend to come back to the town centre, so a lot of them will go via this direction. I don't know if they pick up the buff when they're on the zip line flying through, or whether they have to walk through. I don't know that bit. But, you know, there's one down here that they generally walk through. We've got 46 well-being, so we're doing okay. Building lacks goods. That's fine. No good selected. It's also fine. Paper, gears. Okay, that's the level that we need to build down to control the dam. Which is 2 from that. How much deeper can you go? Well, we want it to be at the level of this, because this is our like water level until you then drop down to this level. So this is like a staging area for the water as well, and also our drinking pool. So I'd probably, you know, maybe cut some of that off, like reclaim some of this. We don't need it to be that big with such a big header tank. But I think what I'd like to do... Just trying to think where the bad water entry was. That's the only one. Which means we could reclaim a lot of this land. And then we'd have to... If we're going to use this on the left, we'd have to bring it down so we can irrigate it. Depends. Big Door, I'm just waiting for the next big update of Derail. Of course I'll play it again. Love the game. But it's not changing right now, so that... So I think what I want to do is have this fill valve over here, but have a too wide one that just fills into there. I think we'll detonate this down and build the fill valve. And a double one going through there. Yeah, I know, Ralph, and it was supposed to be late this year, but it's been punting off till next year. Like, it's a very long development cycle for that game. I just wish the game was properly moddable so the modders could keep us going with content until the next big drop. Because in between major updates, you're going to be looking 2 to 3 years. That's a long time. Whole new map and original map rework. Yep. Personally, if I'm honest, Ralthan, I think they've bitten off more than they should have. I think what they should have done personally is just built a new map. Obviously with like passing loops or double track or whatever they're going to do so that it fits what they're trying to do with the game. And then release that map either as DLC or whatever to get some more money back. And then, so then the players, you know, after say a year of development could play on a brand new map. That would make them really happy. So you release that, get a bit of money back in, then you move to making, you know, AI trains and other stuff, but you don't implement it on the original map. You just say, this is only available on the new map. So you then add that, spend another year delivering that, and then you go and look at the original map and you retrofit the original map. Is how I would have broken that up. I think a new map plus AI plus a rework of the trains as one big 2 to 3 year project. I don't think they should have done it that way. I think you've got to consider the attention span of your player base. Should we put it that way? Yeah, I don't get that, Pups. I think they should hire somebody to... maybe somebody from the community just to help with that. Because, you know, you're right. Like, you have to be in their Discord to know what's going on. 1, 2... 1, 2... Do I need 3 on that? I can't work out if I need 2 or 3. I'll do 2 for safety. I think I need... I think I need 3, but we'll see. If you look at the roadmap on the site, mod support's planned for 2028, which is way too late. I think if they could have tried to have put that in now, that would have bought them a lot of time to do other stuff and keep the players playing. But yeah, I agree with you, Pups. Like, the Steam page is the place to post updates about the game. Because most players will not be in their Discord server. TF3 is getting a lot of hate on Steam forums as well because of the Paradox partnership. Well, I put my feelings in a video, Gastus. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that was my contribution to the conversation. Okay, right. One of these. Seriously, is that at the same level as that? I don't know if they'll be able to reach that now. Drought ended. Looks like my automation held. Okay, once this one's in, we can then just ditch all of that. Right, now this sensor will now no longer be working. I don't know what was using it. It says usage is 4. Okay, that's gonna have to move. The question is, where do we move that? Don't want to do that until I've got it down to the right depth. Paradox scares me after they stopped up Prison Architect 2. I mean, I'll be honest, Prison Architect 2 I feel like was a bad idea from the get-go. Like the way they were doing it. I just didn't think it was going to work, but... Okay. Gotta get rid of 1 block, 2... 3. Yeah, the workshop thing, like, honestly, Gordon, I don't think they'll use the workshop if I'm perfectly honest with you. I think what they're trying to do is put all of their mods onto the console and PC. And if you do that, you cannot use the workshop. Snowcon 2 is going to eventually come out. I don't know legally. What's the current status of Prison Architect 2? Is it canned? Is it being developed? Like, I don't know. I haven't looked. Don't forget to what? Build up those new fill gates. What do you mean build them up? What do you mean build them up? I just need to detonate down though, don't I? The Steam page says Prison Architect 2 is still coming out. When? They had a closed test not long ago. Okay. Okay, is that water now flowing through that? Theory it should be. Nope. I need to tunnel those two now, don't I? Well, actually, what I want to do... This is a perimeter wall here. I actually probably want to... build that line back and then tunnel it down. Oops. This game has such bad graphics, otherwise it looks interesting. It has bad graphics. Wait, you think that's bad graphics? Worry. What? How could they have made this look better? Genuinely, what? So, let me get this straight. You think this game looks interesting, but you're not going to play it because you think it has bad graphics. That's incredible. You don't like the ground texture? What? It's designed to look dry and arid. Or if it's being watered, it turns grassy. Like, seriously, dude. That's mind-blowing. Is it because it's not RTX? It's not ray traced? Johnny, thank you for 106 months. If that stops you playing this game, I feel sorry for you. There must be an awful lot of great games that you're missing out on because of your level of perceived graphics. Not enough DLSS 5? Would you like to describe to me what DLSS 5 does for you, Snowy? Because I am curious. Graphics are subjective. Not really. I think we can all agree on what are good graphics. I detonate those. And we build a tunnel through those. I'm going to have to find out what sensors are using that. Unfortunately, it's reset. It's reset the measurement I had it set for. So I need to work out what's using it and then reconfigure them. Because they're obviously designed to do something. You haven't had a second cup of tea yet? I've had a coffee, but I've not had anything else since. Oh, I forgot they automatically blow up the tunnels. Okay, there you go. So that's open. I've not opened it completely yet because I'm a little bit wary. That's not automated. 265. Once this is done, we need to move to block all of this off. Graphics is anything that doesn't look like real life. I mean, I would say a lot of AI generated content is bad graphics. They're meant to look like real life, but they're obviously fake, so I mean, I don't know. Oh, look at that, I almost summoned a cup of tea. I said I've had a coffee, but nothing since, and then 60 seconds later you walk through the door. With a 2-ton Squirrel TV mug. And a Bonster. Hello, Bon.
Bonster. Bonster.
See a lot of you. Hmm? Hello, Bon. There. Not there, that's your mum.
Smell it. Oh, snack.
Yeah, she's looking for the snacks. You can have a snack later. Didn't get a snack every time. Yeah. Go on. What were your mum? Right, now, can they get to that bit? Should be able to. Have a Steam thread about your video? Okay. Whereabouts is that, pups, and what does it say? I have a Steam thread about it. Scary stuff. Can they not reach that one? Now they can reach it. You know this game, had it for many years, never played the Iron Teeth faction. No, because I've only just unlocked it, blessed. And I thought to myself, today we could go to Iron Teeth. But I thought, you know what, I kind of feel like I want to finish this map first and then go to Iron Teeth. It's stupid and it has 2 comments, I love it. So basically the whole post was a waste of time. Did you see the Urban Games extra post? I covered one of their posts in my video, pups. If you mean that one.
6 years that went quick, Scrove.
Thank you, Bubs. Thank you for 72 and 6 years. The bomb fan, thank you for 58 months. Pups, if you mean the post I covered and screenshotted in the video, then yes. Otherwise, no. I don't think they're going to be able to plant some of these. Yeah, they can. Oh, they've opened that up, I think. They've opened one side of it. Which means we can now move to close this off. Okay, how can I figure header basin low, header basin
11.5 years.
Hang on, if I rename that to Z and rename that to that. Now I need to find out anything that uses that one and change it. Once this is ready. My bad water count is quite low. Let's go and look at that. We're not making enough bad water. I think we're using a lot of our explosives. Speedy, thank you for 103. And Phil 93 with 138 months, 11.5 years. Phil, I don't know what to say, mate. That's just nuts. Thank you very much. Nice post on YouTube about TF3, Tiger. What post is that? Right, that is now cut through. Oh, it highlights them. Look at that. Brilliant. Oh, that's so good. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3. But this says 4. Who else is using it then? So I'm guessing water level's currently that. If we say 4 meters and that comes on, yeah, there you go. So 4 meters and that comes on, and then these change to header basin low.
72 months. If you want to some interesting facts about the number 72, I'm neither Google nor ChatGPT, so you can do it yourself, Skimross.
Bit sassy that, legal. Thank you for 72 months. I like in the thread, Squirrel's thoughts on TF3 on the discussion top commenters. But what about all other animals? What do they think? Rats, mice and hamsters? Lol. Right, I've got one item that's depending on this sensor. Is it one of these, I wonder? That one. There you go. North seep tank needs H2O. Header basin low and north seep tank is low. There we go. Usage is 0. Perfect. Off you go then. To work out what we're going to do with all this land at some point. You're going to have to drain it off first, I think. I guess we want to just flatten that out so we can use it. That's the way to go. We need to get over here and detonate the slot down. That's all the logs from that lot. It's a bit annoying they can't reach these two. I suppose this here needs to drop down to the level of that. Like, all of that needs excavating down, and then this with it. Right. First thing I'm going to do is try and figure out this bad water problem, because we seem to have a very low amount of it in stock. And that's not good, because we need plenty of it. So why do we have a low amount? And should we move bad water production to here, where there's just a ridiculous amount of it? There's a zipline station nearby, so they can get to it. And then if we just stage a load of bots here mining bad water 24 hours, maybe that's all we need. Underground ruins. Why not use the building that sits on top of the BW node? Use the building that sits on top of it. Do you mean... I don't know what you mean, Phil. I guess ultimately I'd like to cap that so it's not affecting the area, because this is like where we are. And this can be the bad water station over here, can't it? In the water section there's two ways to cap off bad water. Not when you're playing Folktale on this map. So on this map, you only have water pumps, mechanical fluid pumps, and a centrifuge. There is no way to cap on this map. Like, we can't permanently seal it off. Ouch. We can't permanently seal anything off. In fact, the only thing I can permanently seal is this bad water vent. And again, the only way you can do it is by basically blocking it. But with this particular map, like these bad water seeps here, we can't touch them. So even when there's a bad water tide, these things produce bad water, but they don't gush it. They don't pressurize seeps. Seeps won't produce water higher than their level. Yeah, because they're quite a low pressure. So you can't get the bad water higher than that unless you pump it higher. But what it will do is it will flow down into this pot that I can use. So I'm thinking we just stick some pumps here. You just have to wall off a seep to seal them. Yeah, that's all you need to do. But what you can't do is build over the top. But you don't need to with a seep. So these vents here, I left open. And during a bad water tide, they will pour bad water into here at quite a high rate. But I've created a sluice gate, so it just falls off the map anyway. It's like a safety valve. So right now, this is not conveniently laid out, shall we say. How deep do the pumps go? 2 meters maximum depth, okay. In that case, I can just build them all here. They got food and drink. They have. What they don't have around this area is a biofuel. Right, meanwhile, back over here. Slaters fan, thank you for 18 months. One, two. Need to bring all of this down a level. This can just be blocked off now. Foundry has trains. Had trains for a while, Slater's fan. Hey, Noto. Why can I not delete that? I have to be careful here, don't I? Need to provide access. Okay, if that's the damn wall, then what we'll do is get access back up there. Yeah, I'm not going to delete that until I've got something in to replace it. Right. Maybe think of a different game. The early trains to Foundry on Update 4, which came out at the end of April. Yeah, that was a little while ago. Like, over a month ago. Oh, no, 2 weeks ago. Because I fired it up yesterday, as it happens, Captain Flint. And as well as getting a whole bunch of Steam achievements, which I wasn't expecting, it said that my save game, what was it? The shuttles now are no longer bi-directional, and it said, do you want to migrate them to the new style or the old style? And it said, we recommend the new style, but you then have to go and look at each platform and effectively have it like going to space or coming from space. It doesn't do both anymore. But yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly when Update 4 came out, but it's been in... Has it been in early access for a while? April 28th, Rails and Reactors, that was it. Am I going to be able to do this? Is that 3? Dang nabbit. Foundry is free play until the weekend, until the 11th. We've already played the game quite a bit. If you've never played it, give it a whirl. You still have not built the Amazon warehouse. Well, we kind of did. We kind of did. We reconfigured it, and we had a main bus, and we had an Amazon warehouse. It wasn't fully complete, but it was... It was pretty good. But yeah, trains would be fun to try, actually. I don't know how the signalling works. You've been doing trains and foundry with a lot of fun. I remember the trains I tried in Satisfactory were, well, not so much trains, they were trucks, weren't they? And they were a little bit disappointing. Any plans for Last Caretaker? I will at some point. I need a good run at that because there's a lot to do in that game now. Right. Nobody mentioned Factorio, Tom. Improving trucks in 1.2 so you don't have to manually drive them to make a route. Let me try and lower all this now. Wait, they still not built? might get rid of these levees now and yeah, we'll just trash all of that, I think, and lower it down, use it as farmland. This is going to be the wall here of the boundary. Right, just have a line of bad water pumps here. Bad water pump. Get rid of that footpath. And then we need to get power over here as well. Might as well detonate this out and have a larger pool, I think. Does that require power? I can't remember. Bad water pump. No, it does not need power. It's powered by bots, I think. Right, on the footpath right behind it. And then we'll put the storage tanks here. These are low priority, it doesn't matter about them. Cool. So we've now got that built across, which means that should no longer... That's no longer in operation. Perfect. Which means I can start getting rid of some of this lot. Mad South African, 134 months, thank you very much. I need to give people a way over that wall. Oh, it's going to be a pain putting dynamite onto that. Here's a question. If you tunnel that bottom square so it creates a platform, and then you delete the platform, what happens to what's above it? I bet it doesn't let you delete the platform, does it? Let's find out. Maybe, I mean, what it should do is collapse it, but frankly, who knows? It's safe, nothing happens. Meh. What, it just floats? Anyone ever mentions the graphics in this game? They're terrible, Chris. Honestly. Almost unplayable. Not enough DLSS in my opinion. Right, these are going to have to be triples, aren't they? It took the words out of your mouth. It's hard to like a game without DLSS these days. That's what Jensen said. Do you know what the funny thing is? Bonnie has a half-brother. Guess what its name is? And she has a half-brother. We know this. They have the same father, but a different mother. And Bonnie has met this dog a few times, and they play together so much. It's not called Clyde. It's not called Clyde. That would have been a good name. But this half-brother, little bit bigger than Bonnie, it's called Jensen. Which, you just need to leather jacket. It's a brilliant name. What a brilliant name for a dog. Jensen. Storage. Large water tanks. That's gonna have bad water. It's going to be a supply point. What was catalyst for again? Extract biofuel. I can't remember what the catalyst does. There we go. Jensen's one of the most common surnames in Denmark. A surname? Interesting. My mate has a husky called Bud, and we just got new neighbours with a dog called Rose. Mrs. Squirrel's brother has a dog called Buddy. Love the Drought Valley. Amazing how complex the terrain is. Would be cool if they came out with a new game to it. Sadly, Iron Vale... Well, there's good and bad news. The good news is the game's very much in development and there's exciting new stuff coming. The downside is it's going to take longer than they thought, so we're looking at probably another 12 months before that drops. A catalyst for bots, give them a bonus in movement and work. Are we making catalyst? I think we are, aren't we? I can't remember if... I'm sure we are. Antidote. Biofuel catalyst. We are making catalyst. Alright. In that case, we'll put a tank down here for them. Oh, look at this. The army of bots 24/7. Just 24/7 working now. Drawing up that bad water. If only they had a tank to put it into. Too busy laying all this stuff. Should give us a lot more haulers. Right, did I leave a project down here? I think I might have done. Oh, that's interesting. That never got done because I missed a section of pathway. How annoying. This bit here is almost ready, but it needs to be irrigated better. Wow, that is full. Wheat. We have just got wheat for days. This is like Warburton's down here. Look at it. $2.8k full. Wheat flour 141. Cattail roots. Cattail flour. Okay, so that's fine. We've got a lot of wheat and not much wheat flour. But then we're full up on bread anyway, so... yeah. Okay, where is the... grist mill is here. So basically we need more of these, and these are powered. Power situation is... we'll just look at the battery to give us an indicator, I guess. Where's the battery gone? Okay, I've lost my battery. Battery's full. Okay. Do that. Odd Messiah, thank you for 83 months. Well, that's getting done. Alright, and the bad water situation's looking a little bit better. Here's a question. If we've got a 24/7... okay, so when that machine fills up, the bot physically takes it himself to the tank. I know he's going to get in some more of that stuff. I think that we actually need some bot haulers, because otherwise at night the biofuel is not being moved around, which in theory should be okay, but you never know. Seven vacancies. I don't really want to create more bots, if I'm honest. That's the main biofuel supply. So I wonder if I can just get rid of these now. And just have the other ones. And then just cap this. Max, thank you for 90 months. Only 10 more until the big 100.
Until the big 100.
Nice. That's only 6. I'll put 7 down here.
Skill hype, happy Saturday morning to all my fellow nutters, happy to see we are back with the beavers, hope they are working hard. Skill cheese.
Thank you for 5 years, Biomac. The beavers are working hard. Bad water, that's extract.
Thanks for the great content.
Thunderstruck, thank you for 2 months. I don't think we need quite so many of these now. See the one. We're going to have to go in here and wade into this. I have got antidote now, so we can deal with it. We just need to cap it off. It's not really a priority, though. Like, getting a pump here is a bigger priority. Wait, did these trees grow back? How totally random? Waiting for materials. This little beaver here, I'm just tracking where he's going. Sterling, thank you for 6 months. I get the feeling they're not really prioritizing this. And it's kind of holding things up. How can I suddenly have 24 vacancies? That's crazy. The observatory is now unstaffed. Right, switch it to normal workers then. I don't want to stop the science. Ooh. I don't really want to put the beavers in the dirt excavator. I think I've overused the bots. Let's put some... What do we not need? Explosives. See that a fog sound? I have a lot of maple syrup. It's like Canada. $43, $44 well-being. What else can we unlock and give them? Let's have a look. Monuments. Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Earth Recultivator within 40 tiles. That's a 20,000 science unlock. PC Tech, thank you for 136, can't talk. Fountain of Joy we have, Brazy we have, Farmer Monument I think we have. Actually can't remember. I think we built that somewhere. Oh. I think one up here would help because there's a lot of traffic that comes through here. Earth Recultivator is the end game. Is it really? Because it's what, 2,000 gears, 2,000 planks, and 2,000 and 1,500 steel. Yeah, looking at that, that would take a while. I haven't even got all of these yet. Square banners, pole banners, a bulletin pole, I mean... It actually gives you the you win screen after launching it. No way, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You win. Amazing. Marks the map in the menu that you won it with this faction. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Feels like there's not been a bad water event for a while. Come on, you need to just finish those off. Literally just said it, but hey ho. Waffleberry, what are we on? 57. 3 days. Bad water tide. That was amazing timing. Not had a bad water event for a while. That's very satisfying. Look at all that land. Right, so that's our irrigation path at the moment. It comes through here. So I tunnel through there. I remember doing that now. So to get all of that green, I just had to have a 3 wide thing here. Maybe I should just tunnel through there. What are the rules for the water spreading through the soil? Because this one is only 1 wide. So you can see it spread a bit. But obviously this one's really wide, so it spreads right out. This one here I did like 3 wide, and it manages to reach all the way to the wall in terms of fertile effect. If that was only 2 wide, how much influence would it have? Okay, 3 wide gives you the max reach. What is the number compared to 2 wide compared to 1 wide? So I can work out what I need. Three wides, it spreads 10 tiles. Blimey. So maybe I could just get a 2 tile wide down here then, and it would be enough. How far does 2 tiles spread? Do we know? Oh my god, is this wall still all done? Get some dirt into here. If the land's at the same level lower, if the land's at the upper, spread drops. Yeah, but I need numbers. We have 921 explosives, and they are slowly being deployed. Or was that a bad water tide coming? I think we're okay. I think the automation's set up to deflect that. We'll find out, I guess. Look at the food reserves here. Look at this. Just got everything. Ah, hay fever season. Where does it show you a breakdown? 2x2 is about 8 tiles, right? Where does it show you a breakdown of happiness? There we go. Bee sting. A mud pit and some books. Okay. Where's the mud pit? Well-being. There's the mud pit. That takes half a dirt per hour. Unlock that. Farms are too big. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we just need more beavers, but then we've got 20 unemployed, so... Yeah, this seems to be the main gathering area. You could put... This is like the leisure facility over here. That needs dirt, doesn't it? So we need to have a dirt storage nearby, I think. I think I'll lower this down. I still haven't done this. There's some nice stuff here, I think. I'll leave that for now. How can they have not found a piece of explosive for that? That's a low priority stuff not done, yeah. It's not surprising, I'm trying to build too many things at once. Let's get them done. Books. How do we do books? Well-being. It's like a library or something? Or do we just... Oh, is that a factory where we just make books? Bet it is. Which one is it? Here it is. Printing press. How much paper have we got? 977. That's a 150 horsepower machine. Now, I wish I could highlight the machines that are making paper. I think they might be here somewhere. Pine resin, paper. There's the paper. I think the machine must be close. Paper mill. There you go. Caused by automation, because the thing's full, probably. How big is this? It's powered, isn't it? So we can sneak one in there. I assume we don't need that many books. Recipe books, there we go. What was the punch cards for? Was that some kind of bot control? Maybe I should open that up. Sounds like a waste of space. Punch cards for bots for more bonus. The mud pit's not up yet. Why does the mud pit need 20 wheat? That's interesting. I always find I can never keep up with the book demand. I swear they're like the taste of glue or something. Okay. I did see some explosives here that hadn't been done. Okay, should be enough. Hey, right, we got the mud pit now. Right, so we need to get some dirt storage here. It's too big. Stimpy, thank you for 80 months. That looks actually quite fun. You'd probably want the shower nearby. They've got to get out in the mud bath covered in mud and they've got to walk all the way over here just to have a shower. Or is it here? Yeah, because it must be set for bots. Captain Flint, that's why. Just flick it back. Wood workshop. The bot factory. We have bots making bots. Right. That's mud pit, 50, so it's got a bit of influence. Not a lot though. Still, most beavers are not actually using that mud pit. Scarecrow, hardly any. Nothing from a lantern or weather vane. Crikey. Right. This is a super high traffic area. What's that doing? Dirt. Why did I put them here? What was that dirt being used for? But decoration that covers the houses so they're forced to expose it during sleep. What do you mean? Oh, you mean put the decoration on the houses? I see what you mean. Right, need to make sure this hasn't gone horribly wrong. So the bad tide floods out of that, but it overflows off that way. And... okay, I think everywhere else is under control. That's interesting. That bad water is still having an influence on the ground here, even though that's capped off. Whereas this one's quite limited. So here's the thing, Captain Flint. Look at the area of effect here. It's pretty big. And then if you look at the area of effect here, it's tiny. Now that's a vent. And so is that one. So what's going on? Hide the water and look at the bottom. I suppose so. That's weird though, because if you look, it's a vertical shaft that comes up. And so the actual vents are here. So you'd think it would have an area of effect on the ground up here because it's coming up and then coming out of that vent. It's kind of weird the way it's spreading here but not up here. we have to somehow figure out how to get something onto that. It's a pain, that one. Perhaps bridge to that. There you go. Make a bridge just for that. They're going to start bringing all of this down as well. Right, that area's done a part of the tunnelling. So that does not have a big effect. That's 2 squares. Look how far it comes over here. It's literally like 1, 2. It's crazy. And if I made that like 3 wide, what it would do? Yeah, I know. I know. Let's try this. We'll make that a 3, which gives it its maximum. That should take it to the wall. And then we can expand it this way a little bit. How big of a deep of a lake can you have? Yeah, you can go down to ground level, but the problem is if you go down, you need water higher up. But, you know, we could lower the ground level down. Well, somebody said, Captain Flint, that 3 wide gives you 10 squares. But then you've got elevation, so maybe we'll get 8, 7? I don't see very much going greener right now. One width ridge is 6 tiles, 2 is 12, and 3 is 16. Any step up in terrain gives you -6. It's crazy. Because this is like 1, 2, so that's a -12. Bonkers. So I'd be better off lowering all this by 1 block, like this is. That's what we're saying. I think what we can do is we can store these. And then we can use that ground. There's no point having storage on the ground, is there? When we can have it floating.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Good afternoon, trust all is well. Noticed you dropped S latest TF3 VT. Will try and watch it, give it a thumbs up and give it S hype. Not been in chat properly, has been busy. Earl has been doing crazy hours recently, and starting to think Lester is full of crazies.
Who's Lester? Thank you, Dave. You not watched it yet, Dave? No dedication, mate. Get these built, empty these into there, trash these, dynamite this lot, drop it down a level, irrigate it, job done. I have 994 explosives in stock. I think we're okay. Molester. Molester? Gotcha. I think I want to drop all of this down, actually. It's going to be a hike to get up there and drop that down. That's going to take him some time. Meanwhile, the dam wall is now finished, I think. Yep, lovely. So there's our wall. They've still not managed to build this yet, or finish all of these. Leicester equals Leicestershire. Oh, right. Had one learner sit in the middle of the road, making it difficult to get past without damaging the instructor's car whilst he sat in the passenger seat doing nothing. "17 unemployed. There we go. Keep the machine spinning. Hang on a minute. Bad water stock on. Is that because they're all full? That extract is running very low. Is that because they were understaffed? Make sure they definitely get run. These are not being run from the automation. I need to copy the settings. That's going to free up a lot of workers. You were all learners at one time. I wasn't, Chris. I was born with a driving license. I didn't have to learn. I just got in the car and drove and they went, yeah. Tom, what about Pups, mate? Has Pups got his driving license yet? You know the one that he was doing last year? He was doing his theory about 12 months ago. When his mate, I seem to remember his mate got him a driving test. Hang on, what was it, Tom? For his birthday, his mate bought him, paid for him, to do his driving license test, his theory. Was that right? Now, I can't remember if he went or not. Yeah, so what happened to that? Has he got his theory done? He passed it. Okay, so that gives him, is it 12 months or 2 years to then take the license, the actual test? You get 2 years. Okay, so he's got probably less than 12 months now to do it. And I don't think he's had any lessons. I mean, you know, you can do iRacing, can't he, in Le Mans, so I'm sure he'll be fine. It should be a walk in the park. Oh, I think that's all full. Look at that. And that's ready to lower. You think he's got 18 months? This needs opening up here, doesn't it? That needs a triple though. It's going to be interesting. I need to actually get rid of this. But I've got a walkway on it. I'm going to have to span it instead, I think. Are you required to take the test with the manual transmission? It's optional. You can get a license that's for automatic only, or you can get the manual transmission license and then you can drive automatic as well. But you have to do your test in a manual transmission car, obviously. See, a lot of young people these days, when they're looking at that, they just go, well, I'll just get the automatic because everything's going electric anyway. And then further down the line in life, they'll find themselves wanting to drive a classic car or something. And they're like, oh man, I should have done that with the manual because now I've got to take my test again with the manual. I think you should just go straight in and get the manual done. And then you don't need to do it again. Because I guarantee in 20 years' time, when you want a classic car, that test will be harder. Oh yeah, or if you want to do some kind of work vehicle, whatever. You're better off just getting it done while you're young. That looks like a double. Okay, let's see if we can build a spanning bridge here. Overhang 6. Why won't that go there? That's not what we want. Suspension bridge. Oh, that's higher. You scumbag. You scumbag. Okay. Let's do that. Also, transmission equals lazy drive. Back in the day, automatic transmissions used to be rubbish. They're so different now. I'm just about to get rid of all this as well, so that's handy. Get these done and then we can finish this bit and then we'll worry about that bit. Will you be even allowed to drive a classic car in 20 years? I think so. There'll be outrage if you wasn't. Who knows what it'll look like in 20 years time, Mr. Happy? I think so. Maybe in 50 years, I don't know. The fact that you're burning stuff. They'll probably have some lovely efficient biofuel for you to use by then. You failed your first driving test, cried a bit, but aced the next one. Yeah, I got mine on my first go. Thankfully. Get rid of that. They haven't even touched this yet. Although, if you look at this, this is now going to the wall. Now that we've made that 3 wide. See, the mats don't add up now, Captain Flint. So this is 3 wide. So I think according to what you said, it was 18 squares? 6 per... It was 6, then 12, then 18. But minus 6 per level up. 1, 2. So that's minus 12. So that's 6. 1... How many squares is that? Maybe it is right. It's about 6. You're only at 1, not 2. I suppose so, actually, yeah. It's only that 1 block, isn't it? Right, I think we're ready to detonate this lot. The only thing we've got to do is get rid of that one. Put one of those next to it. We do that. Get rid of that. That in there. Wish the dirt layer tool didn't remove the grass. That makes it more confusing. I agree with you. It does make it very confusing. I'd also like if it just displayed a number. You know, so when you're doing this, it would just give you a clue and just go like, put ones across that or something. And then 2's here and 3's there. So you just go, okay, that's 4, that's 4. God, that's so much better.
I got my car license from a Frosty's box, PSV, bus, license from 2P machines in arcade, add HGV license from one of them grab machines at a fairground lol, no tests needed.
Well done, Dave. There is a number, if you look at the top right and gone. Yeah, that number there, I suppose. Like the level you're at. But I think what I mean is, I appreciate you can dig down and go, yeah. But I think it would be good if you can have an overlay just to, I don't know, like color code it or number code it, just so that you can look at everything when it's not removed, but visually see the height of things. If you want to remove the roof off that tunnel... So what? .47 well-being score. Nice. See, I'm looking at this now, and I'm like, I want to span a bridge from here to here. And so, if I had a visual reference, I'd know how many tiles that was higher than that one. So I guess there's a few ways you can do it. You can, like, bring the thing down and go, there's the dirt 1. So that must be 1 higher than that one. Or I guess you could bring up this, like, spanning tool here and go... Right, it looks like it's 1 square higher, but I just feel like there should be something a little bit better. It's not like a deal breaker, it's just niceties, really. I bet they won't want that. I'm going to span from here across here, is what I'm going to do. And then you can get up on the dam bridge and just go straight across. It's probably useful to have some landmass in the middle anyway. We'll just excavate around it. I still need to deal with this thing. Oh look, bots working through the night. It's Brilliant. What they need is a bottle of their favourite drink. Which one is it? Biofuel. Obtain. Execon, if you message a mod, they'll have a look at it and permit you. So that doesn't work, does it? Because... hang on. How long's the spanning one? 6. Same then. Oh, you'd have to have it like that. And it's still short. Dirt can go 3 hanging. What do you mean? I'll have to span it here instead. You can make a dirt arch, which is the dirt. Do you know, I've never used a gate. So we could do this, is what you're saying. Something like that. And then span it. Like that. Yeah, it works. East Lake can go out 3 more. Yeah, I'm... keep it minimal. I think it looks nicer. Okay, I think we are ready for the big detonation. Lovely. And this is our perimeter wall here. So all of that has to be excavated down as well. Right, what level is that ground at there relative to this? I think we can put a triple on it. Also, like, the whole floor of this dam's going to have to come down as well. This bit.
115 months Yasgrove Skrlov SQRLGG SQRLGG.
Matman, thank you for 150 months. You need to change your 2 new mills to wheat flour, not cattail. Okay. Metal blocks are 4. I'm going to create some more storage for metal blocks and then we'll deal with the wheat flour. I think this is the smelting area, isn't it? Yep. So I've got 1 underground storage currently. Nine and a half years of support. Yep, there's some bonkers numbers. I want to build around here because these are all power connected. I guess it'll have to be over this side. Suppose we could fill those 2 in. Cheap one on that. Right. That's what you're on about, isn't it? They should have been wheat flour. Let's have a look. Okay, weed. Yeah, that should fix it. Thank you. Cool. They've now got that link over here. Which means we don't necessarily need this link here. I should have done that. Time for some sweeping kabooms. Oh, there's going to be big kabooms. Right, empty that. There's already quite a bit of water building up here now, but it's going to be even bigger shortly. Alright, so what we want to do is trash this lot. And these two. I don't think they're going to be able to get to that. Oh yeah, they can. You have to figure out how they get down to this area from the wall, I guess. Is to sort out the floating storage you made. Okay, what floating storage? I don't recall that. Where is that? King Killer, thank you for a bullseye 50 mil. Bottom end of the map. Floating storage. Down here. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh god, they filled that up as well now. Rip. Yeah. That was supposed to be emptying. Yeah, they've filled up. Blimey. Don't mess around. I'm back in Timberborn, Jason, indeed. Could do is have another triple stack. Let's keep it at 2. We go. That is a lot of wheat storage. They should be able to empty that. I found a model that you have a day shift and a night shift. Lol. Weather vane. It's going to come under decoration, isn't it? Weather vane. I'm not sure why a weather vane makes them happy, but apparently it does. That'll boost it a little bit. Okay, let's see. Are they doubles? They should have been triples. Dang it. Because these are doubles, aren't they? And then they should be doubles, but I don't think they're going to build them. Oh, they might do actually from the overhang. Right, we need a maintenance staircase to get down here in case we need to do stuff. November Pepper, thank you for 133 months. So... what we can do is... spiral down. Stuff messes with your head, so we did this on the thing. We kept the spiral going, didn't we? Somehow. I can't remember what we did. Hang on, I need to go and look at what I did over here. Oh no, we did it with like platform things. I remember what we did. Yeah, I didn't do it that way. It was done sticky out platforms. You don't need platforms, you can do it this way too. I don't think I can, Captain Flint, because once I turn to here, how do I get out unless I stick another one out of here? It just looks a bit ugly. You know what I mean? Like you could do that, but then you can't do... Wait, you can do that. Interesting. Alright, let's try and build it upwards and see what happens. So if we start with a ramp up, and then we want to turn, and then we need that, and a turn, and then we go that, and then a turn. And then we need something else here now. We need that. A level. There you go. Okay, that's wrong. Is that wrong? Huh? It's a path. Spirals downwards. Okay, there's your maintenance hatch. Apparently that one can't be built now. Really? It's because they can't get to that footpath. Dang it. It's because I removed this. Ugh. I could drop this down instead. We'll get there. Just a bit of faff. I think this area is nearly ready to go, you know. You do need to get rid of this stuff. And then... Can't build that one. You can build those two because they can get here, but they can't build those two. God, it's frustrating. That's what the dam looks like currently. But it should be able to run at this height. Not that height. This can all go out. Of course, I will need to build this up. We're going to have to raise that before I can do any of this. Now I've got access to dirt, we'll have to do it that way. Maybe a dirt overhang so they can drop the dynamite from the edge. Which bit now are you talking about, Justin? This is chicken and egg, isn't it? I think. They can't build that because they need to build the bottom. Oh no, they can chuck it from the top. No, they should be able to do that. These beavers, they're crazy. Okay, so I've got all of them in there, which means we can now demolish that. And put one of those there. Actually, that was a good idea about the overhang. Remember the place where they can't reach for placing the dynamite? Yeah, I was thinking about an overhang, but the problem is you need to have that square available to get the overhang. So I'd have to remove this to do it. Because you can't place an overhang. It has to go on a tile. See what I mean? Yeah, but you can't reach it, Captain Flint. I think you're better off with... Even that doesn't work. I think I should let him build it. Place a dirt block, snow overhang, that's true. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can float a dirt block. That's by far the easiest way. I think they've got their spiral built. Of course, getting across this dam when this is built is going to be fun.
Afternoon all.
That's better. It's a big minefield. Yup. Danny, thank you for 83 months. Good afternoon. Chris Reed, thank you for 18 months. Get rid of this lot now. I knew that was going to happen. The moment I destroyed it, I was like... Never mind. Right, this is all done. We're just going to get these 2 squares done, so we'll get rid of that one. That in. Get rid of that one. That in. The final bit of polish is going to be this lot. It's weird, isn't it? Like, if you build a levee or something like this, you can quite literally just destroy it without a beaver even needed. But if you've got a terrain block, you can't. You've got to get somebody to go and dynamite it. Even if you built the terrain block. Just mechanically works different. Right, they've managed to build this wall, that's good. May as well open that up as a walkway. Yeah, we need it ready for the explosion, Chris. It's going to be like SpaceX, this. Okay, so I can destroy that one. Place it with that. Cool. We can now get rid of this. Lovely. Could technically just sacrifice that. Do we still have access into this? We do, don't we? Because all of this needs lowering. Lovely. All those level 1 conveyors will take the top off the 3x3 tunnel. 3x3 tunnel. Oh, you're talking about back here? Let's have a look. And we don't need to do that, do we? So we could keep that as land. Because I only need 3 squares here. I don't need this square, for example. That one. Maybe we just destroy them, is it? You think so, Chris? Trying to think what I want to do here. Take out the entire layer. If I detonate all of that, instead of having a tunnel, you'll just have an open river, won't you? It'd be more, you know, like what we did over here with the water, like an irrigation channel on the surface, as opposed to an underwater irrigation channel. An underwater irrigation channel technically gives you more planting room, doesn't it? But then it has to go up a block as well, so... But we've already proved that works here. Like, that's wide enough to hit that edge. So as long as that's channeled underground that way, to about here... Maybe I don't need any of this dynamite at all. Yeah. Well, I don't think I need to do that, Captain Flint. There's no point lowering any of these blocks, is there? Because they're only 1 block above the water level anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do. The only material difference is if we just underground, if I just excavate that tunnel out, it'll irrigate all that land, and then we get more land to grow on. If I drop it all down a level, we get the same thing, except the water's taken up some of the land. Might as well. Dude, we've got enough explosives elsewhere, we're fine. Well, I think, you know, what you can do is just tunnel like that. And if you imagine 1, 2, 3, how many has this got? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it's managed to do in green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory that will irrigate all of that. Not all of this, but we can do something else with this. We can have a second tunnel over here. Will it reach the corner? I don't know. I don't know. It's 6 out, 6 that way. Difficult to say. Either way, I don't think we need any of these explosives. Do we get any of those materials back? Yeah, we do actually. Look, explosives. Apparently that's an explosive. It's just been disassembled. Let's see what they make of that anyway. Let's do this project. Right, I need to drop that down. Now, you see, that square there, what kind of explosive does that need? Is that another triple? Feels like it's a double. I'm going to go with a double. But then if that's a double, why is that not a double? It's so hard to tell. Oh, let's just let it rip, I think. I think we just need to send it. I'm not going to wait until after the break. I'm not going to do that. What do you think I am? Like one of those old Zorro films where they end on a cliffhanger. Right, guys, I'm going to see you after the break. We got bad water coming up. Bad water, 3 days. To get that. Tune in after the break. Okay, that's that bit done. Right, pause it. We're going to send that one. Send that one. We'll have this one. So this comes that way as that goes that way. Then we'll have that one going back that way. This one spreading out from the start. That one going back to meet that one. This one coming this way. One coming that way. Then we'll do these in a minute. Oh no, we'll do these now. Hang on. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is going to mess with the water table or something nasty. Oh, the water just catching up, like going, what's going on? Oh, good grief. Man, that water table just got messed with. Now, my only concern is I'm wondering if... Is that on because that automation's autosave? Is that because that's... Yeah, they're below threshold, so they've opened that to let that through. Man, that is running through quickly. What the heck? That should shut off soon. Was the audio on there? There's some weird audio then. Like if you're on that side of the wall, it thinks you can't hear it. How's that work? Okay, that's now gushing out of here to fill that up. At which point that sensor should hit its threshold, which will shut the gate on this. But that will probably take that pump a while to fill that now. I would call that great success. We do need some more explosives just to level this down. Some of which they're not going to be able to reach. Do I have to build stuff just so I can reach things? We build that like that. I should be able to mystically reach this. The magic of the overhang. Right, what they can't do is easily get down into this trench now. They have no way down. And also need to somehow remove this. I mean, all of this is kind of going to go anyway, but... Yeah, I know, SMD. I always forget you can, because it doesn't feel right. But, yeah, you can float blocks. Now, there's currently no way across here. Only that link. Does that matter? Possibly not. So this is now the level we want. We've got to get this down a level. So let's just mark it up and then worry about how we're going to get there. That's going to be a 1. And then this lot's all going to be a 2. That's what we're looking to do. Yeah, I think you can come 3 out before you need to support it or something. Of course they can't build that. Just to be awkward. The amount of scaffolding you have to build just so you can do things. Okay. That's emptied that down, hasn't it? Look, that pump's trying to keep up now. Right, okay. That is 59. And that is lunchtime. Fabulous. Nice piece of work. You missed the dynamite at the bottom. I swear. Where am I missing dynamite? No, fake news. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2. We've just detonated a load of stuff here, if you remember. Still more to detonate, of course, but, you know, it's a giant swimming pool. I'm gonna sneeze. It's that time of the year. Right. I can now get rid of all of this with impunity now, because this can just flow into here. We don't need any of this stuff. The only thing is, I want to replace this with a similar pump mechanism that we have over here, which does mean bringing power from here to here, because the power line's there. And this is a powered pump, so it'll need to be brought over here, and then we build the wall around it, etc., and get that thing pumping. But all of this gate mechanism's not needed anymore. We can just trash all of that. Meanwhile, there's stuff to detonate down here, which obviously need dealing with. That probably can't be reached until that's done. Let's just quickly click on that. And then I need to get them down to here so they can actually crack on with this now, so that's not too difficult. We've now got a way of getting down there with our little service tunnel. Let's give it that. And we'll drop a little staircase into here. And we'll probably have to mark that out for them. That should take care of it. No plans to, Maz. No. Right, also, this whole thing needs to be dropped down. That bad water flood thing needs to be left, but this can come down to this level. Which is quite a drop. That is entirely pointless. In fact, this whole thing can more or less go. Let's think about this. There's zip lines here. I guess we should probably take this to the back wall. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in any of this gate, is there? It serves no purpose once this is lowered. That can all go. Okay, I guess the easiest thing is to just... this extra extension we don't need yet. So I guess the easiest thing is to just excavate what's there. What we could do is perhaps create a little link across here. Man, you have to detonate this out. Okay. I'm just trying to think through the combinations of what we need to do here. What needs to be left is this power line, so I need to leave that. And then this wall structure needs to be left. But none of this doesn't need to stay at all, other than to be able to get to it. So I think the best thing might be to create a walkway over here and a walkway over here, so you can travel across and then detonate it all out. Right, so what we'll do is we will bring this down a level first. That needs emptying. Is that wood or dirt? That's dirt. I wouldn't mind some wood storage here, actually. Let's get a little storage block going. Oh, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Right, so my first question is, how much does this floor need to come down? That's the current level there. Needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Blimey. It's a big drop. That means that one must be 3. I think I'll just fill that in. I don't think we need that extra bit there. It's like a throwback. I don't think there's much point. Ooh, no, hang on. No, 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 no. Oh. Dang it. Hang on, there's an undo, isn't there? Is there an undo? Control Z. I swear the game had an undo. Undo? Oh, it's a map editor. Ugh. That's annoying. Hang on, are we literally on day 0. Oh, it's a drought. I don't care about a drought. If that had been a bad water tide, I would now be
watching your
in big trouble.
About 10 to 12 years ago back in the My Summer Car, Train Sim, FSX days etc. I feel like you deserve a £5 tip at least for entertaining me when I was young. One question, my winter car series coming soon by any chance?
I have no plans to play it at all. So assume that's a no, but never say never. But thank you very much for your donation. Yeah, that was a slip of the mouse right there. Yeah, egregious. It's a bit spooky, really, isn't it? Very uncanny. There we go, it's better. Just to be clear, I have no plans to play my summer car or my winter car. There are no plans to play it currently. Too far from district. Come on, get on with that. There we go. Got another one, I know, right? Get another one. How much dynamite have we got? 4, 6, 7. Actually, I should have left that, and then I can blow. Oh, I can't blow that one and that one, that one. Hang on, need to get rid of that temporarily. Do that. We can do that. That's better. The reason I started playing it was because of yourself, probably why the game blew up. Possibly. A lot of people didn't play that game, but they liked watching other people suffer playing that game. I suspect half the player base never really played it, they just watched it. Because they probably bought it, had a go at themselves and realised just how difficult it is and was like, nah. I'll just watch videos. Oh, can we not reach that? Yes, we can. How can you not reach that, you scumbag? Seriously. Can't he just lean there and throw it down? Outrageous. There's only 10% of achievements for building a starting a car. Do you know, you look at some of the stats on some of the games and you just think, what? That can go. That back. Which I think what I'll do, take all of that there. And we'll have the footpath come here. Kaboom! 10 minutes in watching the first video, I can get past the fly noise and quit. Really? You see, I find that really weird on Amici because I used to stream that game and people used to come in and be like, oh, that stupid mosquito. And I'm like, what mosquito? My brain had tuned it out. It was like white noise to me. I just didn't hear it anymore. I can actively listen and go, oh yeah, but my brain didn't let it bother me at all. I found that less annoying than the stupid chainsaw noise, right? So when you're at the home thing, and all you can hear is and then 30 seconds later, like literally just on a WAV file loop. Like I found that more annoying than the mosquito. But yeah, I saw the winter one. I saw some people stream it, and I just looked at it, and I was like, don't think I want to put myself through that, thank you. This guy having to clock in and do a job? You're like, really? It's not a case like in Summer Car you choose to work. You choose to go and do stuff to get some coin. In Winter Car, you have to go to work at a certain time. It's like, I don't need that. Is that 2 or 3 squares down? Looks like 3. Fair enough, I want to meet you. I mean, I will say something on Amici. You missed some good content. Some crazy stuff happened in that, that's all I'm saying. Some crazy stuff. Right, so that was a maximum depth 5 meters. Which is interesting because I've only got it 3 blocks high and I could have gone more. Now. Actually, we don't need to worry about bad water seep. We don't really need this fancy shenanigans at all. Oh no, I remember why we have this. Because when there's a bad water thingy, it seeps water, and then when it ends, it's still sat here. And so we open the gate and let the bad water go. And then when it closes the gate... So we need to have something similar for this, I guess. Which is tricky. I don't get asked it everyday base plates. When my winter car came out, I literally got asked it multiple times every stream. Right the way into January. Right, so that needs to go and be replaced by a channel that goes that way. So we need a runoff like this one. And we'll put that here. we'll leave that for now. We don't need to build that one. That has the same automation about it. The setup tour 10 years ago as a core member was amazed by. Oh crikey, that was a while back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Any of that. What you did with the floodgate here? No. No, this is a seep. We're gonna similar model to what this does over here. Just allow it to build up water and then pump it. In fact, what I will do is move that. It's too wide. Get them done. Yeah, I'm going to need to work out how to get the power from there to here. That's going to be interesting. Now the thing is, if I detonate this, it'll lower it down and then I won't be able to do this line again. I can do that line, but not that line. So maybe I'm better off not doing that line. Getting this line done. And then we can put that back. I thought I built a triple floodgate though, not a double. Right, that one needs to be on when it's not a bad tide, is that right? Yeah, when it's not a bad tide, you lower completely, otherwise you're at 3 meters. Is how that should run. Actually, before they build that, lower the priority on that. Should do it. I'm just going to need scaffolding and stuff to get up there. Okay, I'm going to build out these corners so you can actually walk around it properly. Okay, so now we need 2 tracks going back. One for people to walk on and one for the power to come into the pump. Pump will have to sit over here. Gonna sit like that. See that base plates? Probably easier if we bring the power in like that. Yeah, I should have built it back this way, shouldn't I? Right. Cool. That's the contraption. Now, if we take the power line that way, we're just going to hook it up to this. Hang on, why are they walking around saying they're hungry? I thought we had local food supplies down here. God. What's that? Grilled spadderdock. Grilled chestnuts, bread. They shouldn't go hungry. Okay, this is looking good over here. I love the chaos. Even bigger trench. I presume they can reach that, reaching over from here. How the heck are we going to get this lot? Well, they're a pain, aren't they? I should probably try and get this built sooner rather than later. Just because we're not desperate for the storage, but if the bad tide comes, we need to be able to deal with the water. Station. Okay. There's a flurry of activity here. Look at this. F1's in Canada. Yeah, Matty's been there. Get them done. Not this weekend. I haven't looked at the calendar. It's like 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah, 2 weeks time. 3 weeks time. No, 2 weeks time. 24th. Not this weekend, Jace. Not sure where you got that from. Come back, another one needed. Okay, as soon as that's done, we can get all this done. Nearly got this built out. Just finished binge watching your Transport Fever 2 playlist. Love from Canada. Thank you, Galaxy. Really game. Get rid of those. Blimey, I think they've almost done this. Wow, 165 explosives left. I seem to have a lot of vacancies here. $212 workers, 21 vacancies, 14 incapacitated. What are they doing? Do I just need more workers or something? This is crazy. 17 workers and 37 vacancies. Is that because all the machines are just disabled? Where's the, no available workers in district. Where's all the bots gone? I've got 17 bots. Wait a minute, wait a minute. They're supposed to get replaced, and it feels like they've not been replaced. Okay. That's the bot part. Where's the assembly? That's the assembly. Okay, it looks like it's spiraled. What's happened is the bots have not been replaced. As a result, the beavers have gone working there, and then the bots have just carried on being destroyed, as they do, and they've not been replaced at all because we don't have enough workers or bots to do them. Because I had bots making bots, which is fine. But you probably should prioritize the workplace a bit better. Now, we should have enough parts in stock just to go and make bots quickly, but they do take time. So maybe we should make this a high priority workplace so that if we need bots, you need to make them. And that can become slightly higher priority as well. One vacancy. My workforce has collapsed. Three beds and one homeless. Hang on, I've got a spare home somewhere. There it is. Right, I should probably build some more homes in a paused state so they're ready to go when we need them. Could you be getting something on the roof here? What does that give you? What bonus does the roof give you over, say, putting a shrub down? gives you an increase in aesthetics within one tile. Well, a shrub does the same thing. Different cards and count for well-being separately. Right, okay. So that basically they can stack, is what you're saying. Apparently there is a stranded beaver, yeah. Right, that should have been... Right, where are you? Oh, good grief. Bro, are you serious? How on earth have you got in there? I mean, oh my god. I honestly don't know how he's managed to do that. Like, that's a skill. Thing is, how can I, like, nudge him to there just to get out the way? Do you know what? I can't take that risk. We'll have to do it this way. Well, no, because if I do it that way, you can't get to it either. This is ridiculous. Do you reckon that'll just let him out? Can he just walk out now? No, apparently not. Apparently you can't walk through that machine. He's not glitched into anything, he's sat on that tile. But the problem is when they come along and build that staircase here, I think he'll... If he gets pushed here, fine. If he gets stuck in here, I don't know what we can do. I think he just failed the Darwin test. The annoying thing is, you can't rescue them. You can't tell the other beavers to go and rescue them, or move them, or interact with them in any way. There you go. So apparently you just walk through the staircase and get out. Amazing. Right, how are we doing over here? I swear one of them's going to get trapped in here. Unstuckify is a must-have mod. Kept happening so many times when I was building a water tank. Unstuckify, I love it. Where come the bots? The overnight bots. Yeah, is there an unstupidify mod? You have 29 buildings unstaffed. What the heck is going on here? Why is this flooded? Ooh. Ah. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Water has basically come up vertically. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's the... Oh, have I not got rid of a wall? Oh, wait a minute. That's correct, isn't it? That's the flow. That should be sealed. That's the ground. We want that. Yeah, that's not happened before because the water's not been at this level before. That sensor there is supposed to turn things off. But actually, these pumps are going to keep pumping all day long right now, and there's no... Well, there is a defined overflow we could use. But it's not set to do that. You can create water fountains under via pressure. Just going to wait for that water to flow. Should really have a spillway here. So right now, this only has a spillway into the bad water. It doesn't have a spillway off the map. So if this did fill up and we wanted to stop... I suppose we just stop pumping, don't we? Because once this is blocked off, because it's a seep, it won't push up. So we just stop pumping the water at that point. So I guess we need to say that and that is driven by header basin low. Where the heck is that automation? That one. Okay, we don't need that anymore. That's measurement 5.4, threshold 4. This can actually come up to a higher level now. I think it could go to that. Assuming the rest of the map can deal with it. I don't really want to put the fresh water into that bad water because I'm actually using that bad water, so I don't want to mix it with fresh. But because we're pumping the water into the space we want, the real solution is just don't pump it. So once it reaches that level, it'll turn these pumps off and it won't fill up. Nice. Very nice. Best thing in the game, anti-explosive. Actually, no. Automation's the best thing in the game. That was the best thing they ever added, was automation. Right, we're now going to tunnel these. And I'm hoping it'll leave all that on stilts. Am I using mods? I have 2 mods, I think, mtippet. Just 2. They're just stat mods, like, giving me more information. Why have they not done this yet? Can they not reach it? Oh, come on. I bet I can't build a foot. Oh, good grief. These beavers are so dumb. I've got a footpath and a staircase to here, right? But they won't walk to there to destroy those bushes because they're like, I don't know how to get over there. I might get lost if I start going in that direction. So you're like, okay, well, we'll build you a footpath. No, can't build a footpath because there's bushes in the way. So you have to destroy a line of bushes so that you can build a footpath so that they know how to get over here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try that. There we go. Right, let's get that done. Cool, Saga, how you doing? You're pretty much out of TNT. I am. And the reason is because I didn't manage my bots properly. We don't have enough workers. Where's the explosives factory again? Around here somewhere. Paper mill, there it is. Okay, better make that. Reasonably high priority and sacrifice something else. So the bot numbers are increasing again, but they take a while. They take a while to make. Bot production on. Which was my bot production. There's the limbs. There you go. So bot production's on if we have less than 50 bots. So we currently go for bot production, but they take ages. 36 hours, gonna literally a day and a half per bot. Yeah, we're gonna find it hard to landscape now for a bit. So to lower this central section, and then it'll be 1 square away from this. But then we need to build all the pathways back down again. And we're going to need a link across from this side to here via some mechanism. I'm going to leave this little spit of land in here so we've got something to bounce off. In fact, I might just leave these 4. Just have a little bit of spit of land so I can build something. Bad tide. Was that a drought or a bad tide? Drought. Yeah, we need a lot more TNT to build all of this out when we get this powered up. Oh wow, they actually did that. Look at that. They literally tunneled it all and put the platforms down. That's amazing. You're missing one, that. Is that right under the pump? Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to blow this up here. More TNT plants by the bad water. Hang on. Explosives factory takes bad water to make explosive. The reason that we're here is because I used to use that as my bad water area. Whereas now that's moved over here. And we have power over here as well, so it probably would make sense to do the production here, because otherwise it's just going to have to punt it away all the time. So yeah, we should probably just make the production explosives here and then export everything. Let's get some land back. Right, let's get the big boom going before we have a drought.
Happy Saturday, gang.
Guitar Man, thank you for 54. Happy Saturday. We'll start that one. We'll start that one. And this one. And this one. We'll let it rip. Kind of cool, isn't it? The water level just went poof. Right, now I need to tidy some of this up. we're going to need to make a bridge across here somehow. So I might need to get rid of that square. So we can have, hopefully, suspension bridge. Oh god, they're at different heights. You literally can't tell. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'll tell you what, carry on building that and we'll just make this a bit higher. There's no point building that. Okay, that'll get them back across. And they're going to somehow get them to put all this down. Which is going to be interesting. Right, that's that bit done. I don't really want to leave all of this. I don't need this here, really. We are going to need a way down from here. And we're going to need to get power from here over here. To get power means I think we're going to need a... What are we trying to get to here? I suppose if you punt the power over there and then run it that way, we can come in along that direction.
Slamaze.
To do that, I need to destroy this footpath. Birkin, thank you for 3 months. Gonna need a way of getting up here. Right, get us down there. How it is today? Not too bad. I think this level needs to drop down another one, doesn't it? Blimey. All these explosives here are getting put by people on this bridge and just throwing them down. 37 explosive left. Good grief. They've got very good aim, Matthew. Especially when they stand on the bridge and do it below the bridge. Like, you've got to stand on this bridge, lean over and throw it back underneath the bridge. Armed as well. 8-day drought, blimey. How much water have we got? We've got a few gallons. What was I doing back here? Ah, ooh, that's mostly green. Look at that. Oh, they're not done this yet. Yeah, you got to extend the footpath as well. Otherwise, they don't build it. Right, 38 bots. The bot count is coming back up. That's leaving some beavers to be unemployed and some bots to have vacancies. Okay, interesting. I think it's better to have bots in the explosives factory because I think that's one of the dangerous jobs, isn't it? I do think we need to relocate these now. Put them in this bit here. Yeah, we're not pumping bad water. That's what's going on. And we're almost out of stock. It's going to have to be people back here, or beavers back here for now, just to get things going again. You played before a few years ago. Can you tell me OMSI 2 is a good game? Is it goodbye now? You're talking about a 2010 game 16 years later. I mean, in and of itself, it's a good game from its time, but by modern standards, it's a bit clunky. And also because it's German, a lot of stuff tends to be written in German. Like in the bus, all the controls and stuff, so it can be tricky. It's not an easy game to play, I will say that. SMD. I do wish there was a way to have preferred bots if you don't use any B. Yeah, why is that not in the game? Like, literally, why is this an either or? Why is it not just put bots in there, otherwise put beavers in there? Right, explosive, you're getting moved. Also, we need to take the storage bay with it. Is it that one? Yeah. It's a ground floor entry, annoyingly. Yeah, let me put the explosives in. Now I need to lift the power up. Do that. Have to break the power supply temporarily. I should better not build this at night. There'll be no beavers around to do it. Yes, the command's not work. What command, Matty? Oh, is it not working? Oh, I think it works on YouTube, Matty. I think it's on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have an API for that. But the vertical power shaft on the second building, you would need less platforms. You mean put it here? I think we're going to save one platform, aren't we? Every little helps. Man, this is going to bust the power supply for a bit. "24 sticks of dynamite left." Right, we are going to need some explosive storage. Which is going to be that one. Which I can scrub that last bit. I'll leave it. Let it finish that. Okay, that's going to be a supply point. And then this will be... I'll just leave it on neutral and then distribute it. Oops, wrong one. Right, I think we need to make some more homes, probably. Got the food and water for it. Yeah, so there's a little trick I do. I don't know if you do this or not. But when I build a home, I have it set to automation. And the automation's always turned off. And I call it housing off. So it's just a little sensor over here. Not even a sensor, to be honest. Is it one of these? Housing off. It's just permanently set to off. And so you tell them to construct a house with the automation of housing off. And when they finish building it, the house will be disabled, which means nobody moves into it, which means you can then come back when you want to, and in a controlled fashion, you can enable the homes to move in just by removing the automation. And that way, you can set a whole bunch of houses to be built, and you won't get like a mad population rush when they're done. It just controls it better. So you just get the pause symbol automatically, and you just turn the automation off. And it unpauses it. So, I think it's a nice little... I think that should be in the game by default, but it's not. What's this? Get rid of it. Right, we have 3 explosive factories online, which means we can now get rid of these 3 over here. Okay, it's not broken anything, is it? Nope. Good. Have you looked at the map pressure? I have seen it, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the Iron Teeth and thinking about the next map, and I saw pressure, and there was another one. Feature population of 250 beavers, Steam achievement. There you go. It's going to be one of the other 2 I play. It might have been pressure that I decided on. But I think pressure, actually it wasn't pressure. Pressure's the one that's like a big map, and you can see a blob of water in the middle, and I think you have to basically pump water out. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. Looks tricky. Oh, got a few explosives, look at this. We're up to 47 bots. We still have 7 vacancies, interestingly, which means I'm going to raise the bot limit. If I can find the automation icon again. Bot production on. We need 7. Oh, there's 5 vacant. Oh, I don't know. Let's move it to 60. Feels like we need some more. It's a lot of underground work. So you need to get your science online before you can even do terrain modification, right? That's what's going to make that tricky. Right, how are we getting on over here? Okay, they can't reach these. It's fine. Which means we need the footpath. hate the way you have to delete the path to be able to put this down. Lovely. I don't know what you mean, great driver. Okay, this, I think, is at the same level as that, which is one too high. That's going to be interesting to tunnel through. Okay, we need that. That's a 2, which means these are going to be... be a 2 as well, blimey. Ant-Man, thanks for 58 months. .3 meters. It's used quite a bit of water that it has. We got a leak on the map. Nope, we're not sending any water out anywhere, as far as I can tell. Feels like that was quite a lot of water usage for a drought. I suppose it's been a 7-day drought, hasn't it? It's 4 days in. Let's ditch that. Also, I've been detonating, so that's lowered the level. Like Plant Society, stricter labour force, automation, hazard environments, force you to play a very worker-appeasing style. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's all to do with consequences, isn't it? Like, if you don't do that, the beavers get injured and stuff, so you're incentivized. Explosive stockpile is coming back up. I really want to get rid of this now, but I need an alternative way to get across. Suppose we could have one. Oh, it's at the wrong level. Just get my game. We'll drop that down a level. Might as well just make it tidy. We still have 4 meters of water left in that tank. By the time we get to the next drought, that's going to be pretty full. And it'll have a lot more water in it. Currently untested in the new setup is the bad water side of it, but I think this will work. Come on, guys, get it finished. Have you done anything different with districts? I've never seen to get them set up, especially with ziplands now. No, I've stayed away from it. I think in the next playthrough, I think I'll have a go at doing the district setup. I know it comes with its own problems, though. Like, if you get it wrong, it can go horribly wrong. Explode a unit using dynamite. Apparently there's a Steam achievement for exploding a bot. I never knew about that, but I just got the Steam achievement for it. Oh, he doesn't look like a bot though, does it? Why did it say a unit then? Rip that guy indeed. If we build that. And we have a footpath out of there. Just removed his body. It's weird the way the Steam achievement worded it, because it said a unit. It sounded to me like, yeah, look, explode a unit using dynamite. 5.1% of players have achieved this. It's actually quite difficult to do, like, you've got to time it. Not that I'm proud, obviously. Steam made me do it. You can blame Gable. Or we can get rid of that. Equality for beavers and bots, yeah. Done 3 maps and blown up a beaver on each. Wasn't even trying. Well, you're just reckless, aren't you? Either that or you're evil. Warp 9, how you doing? Nice. Use so much dynamite. It's crazy. Nice big water tank there, though, isn't it? Perhaps slight negligence was involved. No, I don't disagree. They are dumb. They don't even do what they're told. Why is this guy's... What's up with him? Biofuel. Mate, there's biofuel here. Why did you just fill up before you went down there? Crazy. He literally just came this way as well. He must have walked past there. Right, look at the speed. Like he's on strike. Okay, right, this can go now. Nope. Bridge is no longer open. See if you get another achievement for blowing up a bot. I don't think there will be because it said unit. If it had said beaver, they'd have had a separate one for bot. I've only done 45% of achievements. That's insane. The problem is, the locked ones, it often doesn't tell you what they are. Oh, it does on this one. Wait. Why is there a locked achievement for building a dam? What does it call a dam? Like, what do you think this is? Cover a bad water source on the map using one of the dedicated buildings. I can't get that yet. Reach an average well-being of 50. We can get that soon. Cap all bad water sources. Can't do that. Have a 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Oh my god. What, an actual dam block? What? Well, this? What does it want me to do? Just put some water in it? I don't think I've used the dam tile. I just build a dam. So how can I trigger that achievement then? Just build a square of dam tiles? This seems ridiculous. Wait, don't tell me you put that down just for building the piece. Oh, come on. So if I build that tile, I'll get an achievement. Are you serious? Like there's no requirement for it to even be near water. That endless crunch achievement though. 24-hour workday for 7 days. Your beavers are going to hate you. Hang on. Build and launch the Wonder as Forktail. Okay, I don't have that yet. Build a structure at the highest allowed height. Oh god. What's the height limit? Survive 50 cycles on one map. God, we're only on 29. Build and launch a Wanderer's Iron Teeth. Store 655,300 That's insane. Okay, apparently you build that tile, you get a Steam achievement. Whatever. Yeah. Store at least 655,321 horsepower hours worth of power using grav batteries. That is a very specific number. 65,000. I don't even know what we've got. That seems like a lot, though. 655,000. I've got 40,000. Flipping heck. You think it's 30 tiles high? Hang on. Yeah, look. So you go to 27, 20... No, it must be 28, Sommy. If you look at top right, when I spin that wheel up, 26, 27, there is no 28. I assume that means that's the top. Which means this here is very close to the top. That limit increases. Oh, that moves with you. But it must still be close. I reckon we could do that by building some tiles a bit higher than this. So I feel like I'm achievement chasing now. Right, let's get back to this. Okay, so what's the highest then? Is it literally 30? Get rid of that. $40,000 times 4 for you. See, I've... Oh, I see. It's not telling me a total. It's just telling me 42 on that, 42 on that, 40 on that, 40 on that. Right, okay. So I have about 160. So I need 4 of those. I need that times 4. That's a crazy amount of power. That is actually insane. Of course, if I like dive down here, that will create more horsepower out of these as well. That's nuts. 655,000. That isn't actually nuts. I'll go further up, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to dig down and build up, aren't I, to get that? Oh my god, have they still not done... Honestly, these beavers. I swear that bush has grown back. Right, let's get some power out of this thing, shall we, somehow? Actually, where's the power rail here? Might be easiest to come off that straight over that way. Trouble is, we need a lot of platforms to do it. And then you have to get down there to build platforms. It's gonna be a real pain, this. Unless I build it alongside the bridge, then they can stand on the bridge and build it. That might be the way forward. Then I can't connect the power rail because I don't think I'll be able to build anything on top of that. Yep. Scrap that idea. That's actually quite annoying. What is this wooden structure here? Why have I left this in? That's got to be a throwback. Go away. Okay, I think the tidiest way is if we just elevate the power up here. And then just send it along there. Can you hand the grab batteries off the edge of the map? No. No, you can't do that. You can dig all the way down so you get to bedrock when it just says you can't build anymore, but you can't build it outside the map. Right, power. Let's do a vertical. How deep are the dirt drills by now? Well, the dirt drills get to the bedrock and then stop, don't they? So, it doesn't really tell you what depth they're at, does it? I think it just hits the bottom and then just carries on grinding dirt. But I think that there is the bottom, which means that the grav batteries are probably not that far. There we go. That's the bedrock. Level 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. They need dropping 6 tiles. It's just a matter of getting down there with some dynamite, really. When we get to that, I need a better setup than this anyway. This was a temporary battery solution. It just built around the biggest hole I could find. If you're going to do it properly, you don't want it like that. We need to go higher for a kickoff. The reason I found out if you put a mouse cursor on the tile number in the top right. Hang on. If you put the mouse cursor on the tile number in the top right. This one. Right click. And drag. Oh. Let me do this. Yeah, that was in the tutorial. Not. Yeah. I don't think you need to right click, you just left click. Yeah, you just hold down left click and then do that. Wait. Out of curiosity, Sommy, how did you find out about that? You did it by mistake. Yeah. I was thinking, I bet you did it by mistake, or you watched somebody else's video and did it. You just happened to go, wait, what? Nice of them to mention that. Come on, get that built. What do you mean? Hang on, if I build one tile, one path, now they can build it. They're like, oh, over there, right, I couldn't see that before. Right on the end of that spit of land, I didn't know where you met. I might have got lost going out there. But now you've built that floor tile, I can definitely reach that now. "57 explosives." Right, we've got 17 bots doing nothing, which is interesting. Tell you what, there's not much bad water in there. I'll put these back to bots now and get 24/7 operations. Now I've got almost 50 bots again. I think we might need some more. Yeah, I'll do something different, Sommy. Like, if I see yours, it might influence me in mine, but I'd rather just make something up. You see what I mean? I'm thinking... Actually, how far are they? They are 1, 2, 3 tiles. 3 tiles plus a footpath behind.
Good timing for a nice cup of Yorkshire tea and a squirrel stream, although my mug isn't as big as a squirrel one. I hope all is cushy today, Skull Tea.
Like, with 71 months, Compat, you need to get one of these, my friend. And then you get a proper cup of tea or coffee. Okay, hoping that's correct. I don't know why I just did that, because that's completely stupid and wrong. I should have built it up before I did that. What I wanted to do was this. Of course they're going to struggle to get there, aren't they? No, they can just about do it. There you go. Get on with that, beavers. That will double our output if we need it. You can probably do with getting rid of these as soon as they're built. We'll drop this lot here. I think we can probably... empty those. Now the centrifuge is something else that can be moved to that area as well. Since that uses bad water, it'll need a supply of logs and it'll produce extract, which is all currently over here. And then we try and box this off as best we can, just seal it so that you can't see the, whatever they call that, the blight. Totally the speedrun one of trying to launch a miracle in 15 days in my to-do list. Oh, is that one of the achievements? Like a 15-day speedrun? Blimey. You'd have to do that on like an easy map, wouldn't you? Hey, Bumble. What? Yeah, boy.
Do we?
Stay with daddy. Yeah. You had a choice of going with mummy, and you said, no, 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 I'm going to stay with daddy. Yes, you did. Yeah. She might have gone getting you some schmackos, Bon, if you're lucky. If you're really lucky. You're not crawling on my keyboard. Oh, Bon, come on. You might press something. There he goes. And there might be a schmacko coming. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, eh? Hmm? Get your little piece there. What, you want on the big screen? You want to look at her little Wookiee face? Guess what? She needs a haircut again.
Monday.
Monday? Is she on Monday? Oh, cool. Getting a haircut on Monday. There you go. One more. So nice. There you go. Right, what was I doing? Head just got reset now. Yes. Ah, yes. Worse than Charlotte with haircuts. Mate, her hair grows insanely quick. Okay, I think we can detonate all of that now. What a lovely pattern. Oh, missed one. Okay, that's looking good. We have the power supply to get over now. That's what I was doing. No, I don't want that. The heck is that? A clutch? We don't need a clutch. Right. Hey, Diana Ross loved it, bro. In fact, she got in the middle of it. Footpath to there. And we're going to need a footpath over to here. Okay, it's probably going to be easier if we build it from this side. We'll see what happens. I don't know, Amici. I've not looked through all of them.
Oh hey Paul and chat. If you were wondering where I was last week, I had my dedication at a Steam rally. I know, it's shocking, but I'm back to annoy Flinty, so that's all that matters. Skl cheese.
The thing is, Chris, we didn't really notice that you wasn't here because you lack dedication, so we're just kind of used to it now. If you turn up, we're like, oh, he's here. Hope you enjoyed it. Think you might need a 2 on one platform across the dam rather than a 3 so they can have a path across with the terrain. A what now? What I was thinking of doing was sticking a footpath on this thing to get it built across that, and then removing the footpath afterwards and dropping the power line in there and working it backwards. But you have to do the priority dance, you know what I mean, where you select the last one, high priority, so they build it backwards and don't trap themselves. Because they're stupid. You should be able to build that, one would hope. And then with this, footpath along it. Don't always get stuck. They don't if you micromanage it. They do if you don't micromanage it. They will get stuck. Why do they need to... Somebody explain to me why a robotic beaver needs to hit a tree. They've literally got metallic teeth. What's going on? That doesn't make much sense to me. Why do they need a tool for that? That's what their teeth do. Right, so they get on with that. Meanwhile, we'll just let the explosive stockpile rack up a little bit. You tell me you can't make... Come on, game. How about now? Yeah, I can do it now. Generate 10,000 horsepower using only water wheels and a single power network. Oh my god, that's a Steam achievement. I need to reach a population of 500 beavers. As folktales have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. How do you know what your zipline network is? And what does it mean by combined? How far is a kilometer on this map? I have no idea. How do you even know? Each is 50 meters? Or each square? Oh, what the heck, game? I did not see that. Uh-oh! Somebody derped. Gonal derped. Whoopsie. mean, it's just Darwin in action. That's the way I look at it. Maybe 30. It tells you when you build. When you build what? Oh, you mean when you build a zip line? Zipline max length is 30 meters. And you have to build a kilometer. Have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. I don't understand what it means by combined. That's a little bit vague. Does it mean like all your zip lines added up add to 1 kilometer? Or do they have to be linked for it to combine? The total length. Right, okay. So they don't need to be necessarily linked. Like if you've got one zip line here, 100 meters, another one 150, that's combined 250, not they have to be linked to combine. Hey, look at this. Look at this beautifully irrigated piece of land here. All done by secret underground irrigation. Look at that. Lovely. All ready for me to build some wheat. Look at the stupid amount of wheat that I've got. We could just feed beavers on bread. It's ridiculous. 1.1k of bread. I need more storage for bread. Look, it's like, it really is like Costco over here. It's like, how high do you want the shelves? Oh, I didn't summon. I give them frequent stops and changes. Like, for example, I treat it like the underground network. If you're on the central line and you want to get on the Piccadilly line, right? You get off at one, get on the other, and off you go. That's why I do it. Because he's got another connection in here, so we can send him somewhere else. Like interchange points. And then even then, you can get from here to here just with a short walk. So that's like your Liverpool Street, Central Line to Elizabeth Line, you know? Just like a short 5-minute walk. Oh god, have I got... I forgot all about this stuff down here. You just built one network. You just have like one perimeter ring on the map. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, I think this is going to be easier to deal with if I do this. I'm just waiting for a piece of dynamite. It goes up and down to the skyscraper housing I've adopted in the space Like 50 tiles a station are like up, down, down, up, down, right, left, onwards. That must be lovely for them to navigate that. I bet they love you. Honestly, that looks like sand more than dirt. Okay, I think we need to let some more beavers in, although still have unemployment. Might have to send some beavers in on a mission. Somebody has got to get rid of this bad stuff. I take it there's no way that you can make it so the bots do a specific job. All those pumps online yet? Oh my god, they're still building it? Jeez, that's taken a while. Interesting that we still only have 44 bots and I told it to make 60. It's not even managed to get the number over 50 yet. Cannot remove the weird things from the platforms above. I don't think so. Let me reorient myself. I don't think you can build platforms above these things. No, you can't build over them. So you can stand next to them and hack it. Or you're thinking like keep them elevated. Destroy it. Is that out to the water? I can't even tell. Just roll once again, thank you. Let's try it. I think they'll still get bad water, maybe. So they go on. The iron teeth. You start shutting down some of these things. I need to move these centrifuges over to here. have 60 bots, by the way. Oh yeah, true, yeah, 51 plus 9, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'll, I want to create a little bit of space here, actually. My God, look at the foot traffic here. What the heck? That got real busy. That's that done. Back over here. Cool. Y'all removing it. Here's a question. If you start boxing this in now, you start filling this bad water in with land, does it push the water away and thus elevate it, or does it just delete the water in that square? So can you just fill that in with no side effects, or will it lift the water level as it would in real life? Anyone want to find out? I expected somebody would know the answer to that. I thought there were some experts in chat. Oh, the entrance is there. Dang it. Spoiled my plan. Alright, since nobody knows, we're going to experiment and find out. Do that and see what happens. My experience has been that it pushes it aside. Some of it splashes on the shore. We'll find out. Got 15 unemployed bots, which is interesting because they're all working in here. And here. This is like the bot district. If you was going to make a district, you'd make it here. Let's get some more dirt storage going. If there's no source, it may evaporate before it sloshes too much. Well, don't forget it's a seep, not a source, but it's more to do, what does it do with the existing water here? Does it push it into that lot or just delete it? Because here's the thing, right? If you do this a different way, if you go like this, so you basically trap it. If you trap it and then you fill that in, what happens? Well, it won't evaporate straight away. Look, I'm the one asking the questions and you guys are asking me questions back. What's going on? I'm asking what will happen and then you're asking me a question. I think we've concluded we don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to do it for science. Right, now we've got those done, we can look at moving these guys. want to keep moving things because this is my bad water tank, if you like now. And the reason it's the bad water tank is because it not just has a seep, but it also has a drain. This is the only drain I've left active. And so this will fill up. And then also there's a spillway, so it can't get too high. Now this was the original bad water tank. But since I've moved the bad water over there now, I'm looking to get rid of this. Just like cap it as best I can and just make this land green again. Because we don't need it here. We can build other things that, you know, doesn't need bad water. I think it's got rid of all of that. Nasty. Yes, it has. So now I think we want... What's it called? Contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Ground only must be built on the ground. So you want that, but you want it on top of terrain block. So we need to build around this now. Okay, that should do it. And then we just cap that. Right, so that's the level of that. If I come in and fill this up, what happens to that water level? I don't know about you, but I don't see it moving. Yeah, it's not moving. I think we can conclude that it just deletes it. It would have completely spilled by now. That thing hasn't even moved to the top. Unconnected building. Right, once they're built, we can remove that from over here. Right, we can get rid of these now. And we can set that to empty. Actually, no, we can... No, we'll leave it. It's biofuel. So you don't need extract here. Just send it. Looking a little bit tidier. Right. Now then, to get this connected, we have to play shenanigans. We also have to hunt the right pixel. So, high priority, non-priority, low, lowest. And trying to get them to not trap themselves. Straight away, you can see what's going on. Wait, you got teleported then? I saw that. Did you see that? You got teleported out of that. He was trapped here and it boink. Mate, you probably want to move from there, I'm just saying. There you go. I reckon what you have to do is pause it. If you pause it and then do this, and then go, right, high priority, low, and then unpause it, because now when you unpause it, the beavers will allocate themselves a job. So I think the more chance of getting it the right way now. But we'll see. Yeah, okay, they're just completely dumb. I mean, I literally said this is the lowest priority item. Like, what is the point in that priority system? It's going to do that. That makes no sense. It's just unbelievable. It's like they just go, yeah, I know the highest priority is here, but this one's nearer. Let's just do that one. Just leave them to that for a second. Right, let's do bots in this one. Dangerous work. Ooh, we've got 60 people, 60 bots employed here. Look at this. Oh, bad side. An actual proper bot. This will be the first test of the new system. Schnee, thank you for 8 months. Because this bit here is untested so far. Check the automation. So that should open when there's a bad tide. And that should close when there's a bad tide. Okay, should be okay. Did you remember to put the Contaminamoji thingy on the bad water seep? So what now? You referring to this? Where's the barrier? I think this is what you meant. Lovely. Empty that. Don't think there's any reason to have bad water or extract around here now. This place is going to look a lot better in a minute. We have to wait for that bad water to completely drain or just fill it as we've done with that bit over there. It's probably the quickest way. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's worth it, like... It's going to take so long, you know? Since bad water disappears to start filling. Well, if I fill it, we just experimented and it disappears, doesn't it? So a lot quicker than pumping it away. That's got bad water under that square or not. I suspect it might. We'll probably have to let that evaporate. Get a little lantern buff. Why not? Why is it you're going lower down in the ground? What do you mean, Mickey? I'm just filling the water is what I'm trying to do. Lovely. Alright, so we get more of this done. I'll try it a different way. So, power, high priority, power, medium priority, power, normal priority. It's not even its finished size yet, Jace. So what we don't know is how long the bad tide event's going to last. Yeah, it's not even got to its final form yet. See, technically, I think I could pump higher than this. 5.8. Might be able to go to 6.8.
Did you beat oxygen not included?
Did I beat it? I wouldn't say I beat it. That game is just nuts. Those devs have made another game now. You know that? What do you mean, Thomas? Right, we're going over here. Still filling. How can they... Oh, come on. I got put the path back. That's what happened last time, isn't it? I went off, I deleted them, went off, completely forgot, and then some berries randomly grew back again. They can now finally get deleted. We're going to need to get them up here. Is that 2 blocks? 1, 2. This is a big swimming pool. When does this technically class as a lake? Oh, look at this. I'm almost connected as well. The annoying thing is, I'm going to get that pump online just as the bad water tide comes and I can't use it. Actually, thinking about this for a second, I'm going to save it because I don't think this automation's correct. And the reason is because that should come on if the header basin's low and it's not a bad water tide. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is this is going to fill up with bad water and this is going to pump. There's an AND event that needs to happen. What did I do on this one then? So that's just driven from... This is no longer the header base. I'm going to give this a different name. Yeah, we need a gate. We need a logic gate. Because we want to say that the main dam is low and it's not a bad tide. That's the only time we want you to turn on. Now, I thought I'd done this. The pump won't pump bad water. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. If the pump... Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't pump the bad water? Fluid, water, bad water, and unfiltered. So if it detects bad water, it'll just not pump anyway. In which case I'm safe. Okay. Let's see what happens. Five days of bad water. Okay, right, that's shut off correctly. That's opened correctly. That's not even powered yet. That's not pumping. That's opened. Chucks it into there. That's flushing the bad water. Perfect. And the spillway will do its thing. Okay. And we're on the home straight with this stuff. Right, the pump's now connected to power. Finally. Oh, I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Looking good. So I think that the main dam project is not complete, but certainly good enough for what we need. Which means we can probably move to getting rid of this now. can certainly bring all of this down. Apart from that, obviously. Oh, we could go for the ultimate statue. What was it called? Actually, I need bulletin pole. What even is that? A lantern 0. Wow. Nobody hit the lantern. Really want to move this stuff over here. It's just, I don't want it here anymore. The farming is too close to the main town now. This stuff needs to move. Totally customizable. What the heck? Browse patterns. Wait, you can put your own images in. That's nuts. Is that the bulletin pole, the pole banner, or is that something else? Oh, there's bulletin pole. Within 3 tiles. I mean, I could put a bulletin pole on somebody's roof. See how they feel about that? There you go. Why not? A swing seat for relaxation. Oh, that's cool. I think we'll put these with the down this area here. Go for a mud bath and just get on the hammock kind of thing. The hedge you find disappointing, it gives no bonus. Nah, it is pure decoration, the hedge, isn't it? Same with the wooden fence, I think. Square banner. Monument. The earth recultivator. We can afford the science. I think the other stuff is going to take a while. Jeez. I didn't realize that thing was that big. That's insane. State of this. It lags your game out just trying to build it. It spews out tree seeds. Is that a good thing? Like, what do you do with the tree seeds anyway? It grows trees all over the map. What, just like uncontrollably? What use is that? Right, blueberries are dealt with by a gatherer, aren't they? Who's the one that plants it again? Is that the forester? Right. That is quite a big area. See, should do it. And then we're going to need storage for this. Okay, right, just need to plant them, don't we? Berries. Probably put something here as well, I'm just not sure what yet. What are these? More berry storage. Might trash that and do something else with it. "24 unemployed bots. What's going on?" Hang on. Dandelions and chestnuts. We're doing dandelions somewhere else. What did we use dandelions for again? Healing potion. You don't need many of them, do you? Simonate says, thank you for 124 months. Yeah, you don't need many of them. Sunflower seeds. Is that even a thing? That's the one thing I'm not growing is sunflower. Maybe I should just change this to sunflower then. Or just do one next to it. Do we have to like roast these sunflower seeds or something? Do we do something with it? Grown gone. Wow. Is that a farmhouse for that? Plant crops. Yep. No idea how many we need. Oh, that cut into it, you scumbag game. Didn't know I was going to do that. Alright, so if we have that, then we just need storage for it, don't we? Okay, that goes in the warehouse as well. Right, that should keep him busy. Alright, what was we doing? Oh yeah, I want to build the main monument. I think you should put that down here somewhere. God, the thing about this game is you get distracted on one thing and you forget you was doing these other things. How's that level looking? 5.3 meters. Oh, here we go. That's what we're doing. Blowing things up, our favourite thing. It was worse before automation. It really was. When you got to something this big, it was just impossible to keep track of. And every time there was a bad water tide, you'd have to just pause the game, go around all the different gates. Horrible. You'd turn around, you'd have no gears, or you'd be full on gears and nothing paused automatically. It was terrible. Wow. How did that happen? Also, I remember in an earlier build of the game, you couldn't put explosives down if there was a footpath there, whereas now you can. Man, that was inconvenient. Actually, no, we'll put one down first. Yep, buildings you couldn't flip buildings, that was another one. think that's 3 squares, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Which means that must be 2. That's going to come down 3. I'll drop this one 2 so it levels up with it. I'll tell you what we'll need. The footpath so they can actually find the way. You mean that one? Thank you. It's taking the longest time to get rid of this mine. How's the old sunflower looking? It's watered and healthy. I think we'll need some automation for actually, have we got automation for the blueberries at all? But we don't. Mind you, I suppose if the storage is full, they just can't gather them anyway, so maybe it doesn't need automation. Right, I need to get down there and make that go right down to bedrock. That's going to be interesting. Actually, you only need to go down to bedrock on the tile where the battery or the stone or whatever it is going to drop. So you need to do it on a specific block. Does unemployment in the game have a negative effect on well-being? So the way to check that is go top left and click on the well-being number. And if you scroll through the list, there is no negative for unemployment. have to build a lot of grav batteries for this, aren't I? Yeah, look. Just straight away, it chucks... You can see there's a bit of bad water in there. But not a huge amount. This bot. Out of fuel. I know there's fuel here, but I'm out of fuel. I didn't pick any up, I forgot. See, I think they're also completely dumb about that as well. You could have a bot that is trying to take some explosives to something down here, runs past a biofuel station, is like, I'm on 4 biofuel, I'll be fine, and then gets over to here and goes, oh, I've run out of biofuel. Like, if it knows where it needs to go, it should pick up the fuel if it needs to. It's like trying to drive somewhere and then just going, I'll be fine, I've got enough petrol, I don't need any. And then just finding out you don't. Even though you passed a station on the way. And there's nothing, like, you have no control over that as a player. Absolutely none. You can put these things down, but you can't make them use it. But a bad water sensor near the source. Once the bad water gets so alert and level, then automate the dam to open, prevents the backwash. Yeah, I mean we could stick a sensor in there and just let it carry on flushing out for a bit. But in the grand scheme of things, a little bit of bad water in here doesn't make any difference. We've got 1.4k of explosives, but they're not doing this. Come on, guys. Get on with it. Right, that's going to take them a while. Let's build some builders' huts while we've got a surplus. Hauling post. Do we need a hauler or a builder? Probably a builder. Playing a game that does that. Worker walks past the build site. You need 20 minutes for another worker to walk across the map to go to the site. Yep. Building lacks power. Ooh. The printing press is lacking power. Interesting. That may have something to do with what I did. Don't suppose you can move things, can you? Of course not. Oh, look, the blight started to go here now. There's just a little bit of bad water left there somewhere that's going to dry off, I think. Not that I can actually see it. Where is that bad water? It's out it there. It's that little bit. Little pool of it there. Completely different now. How can that be too far away? What do you mean it has to be the same level? You're kidding me. Can't they just throw some dynamite down there and blow it up? Or is that... Am I just being silly now? It seems ridiculous. To get rid of a dead tree, I need to excavate tiles of ground and build a staircase so I can go down there and chop it physically down. As opposed to just tossing a load of explosives in there and saying... See you later. And yet you can build entire structures beneath you vertically. Alright. Currently... I won't be able to walk over here. I don't understand the reason why they limit how many tiles you can build at a time. Like when you drag it out, that's your maximum 10. Why? Because reasons. So yeah, that tile along here, 1, 2, 3, 4, they need to be dynamited down. To get that to max depth. Performance issue. I mean... I don't know. I bet there's a mod that can unlock it. Right. You stupid trees. Sunflower. Right, where's the treated planks? I need to increase the storage on treated planks. Paper, gears, pine resin. Treated planks. We must have a few of these. It's been an update since I played it. I can't remember, to be honest. Oh man, one of the achievements is as Folktales generate 10,000 horsepower using only wind turbines in a single power network. I mean, I'll have to do that on the... I can't do that on this map because I've got geothermal. I'm going to have to disconnect all the geothermals and just build a shed load of wind turbines just to get that achievement. Alright, how big was this thing? That'll fit beautifully there. Well, no, you can't, Cool Tiger, because it says using only wind turbines on a single power network. So you can only have... Well, I suppose if you have a lot of wind turbines and they're isolated from something else, it probably will trigger it. But 10,000 divided by 300, and that's maximum rated. Divided by max 300 is 33.33. So, yeah. If I was going to build that many... I mean, each one takes... 40 planks, 20 gears and 30 paper. You'd have to disconnect it from the power, build it, and then just connect it in. How will I build 0.33 of a turbine, Captain Flint? You know, there's a timeout button right next to your name. I can see it. And my mouse is not that far away. You can stick the wind turbines up here. This is all dead space up here anyway. Am I being pups now? No, I'd shout at you if I was being pups. Do you want a timeout? Do you? Do you want a timeout? Do you, mate? You can almost see him in your face. Do you want a timeout? Right, I'll finish that in a second. I want to stick a lot of wind turbines up here. Trouble is, we're doing a lot of construction at the moment. Everybody's quite busy. There's all those new huts gone. Mickey, thank you for the bits. I haven't come across another stream with as much knowledge you give to others. Steady on there, Mickey. Thank you, mate. Power... wind turbine. 33 of them. 1, 2... I guess we just do them in rows of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So you've got that. And then you need to rinse and repeat then. Thanks, game. You gotta love the autosave. So that's 30. And then we just had some more over here. There you go. 38. That should do it, shouldn't it? 38 wind turbines. I think we should build a zip line over there, you know. It's getting a bit busy though, wasn't it? How about from here? We have another station here somewhere. Can we empty that one and put a... No, empty that one. And put another station here and send it over there. Over to wind turbine land. Yeah, we'll just do it over the bad waters. Drop it here, maybe. What was it under? Is it district management? What was the zip line is in here. There you go. Zip line station. Zip line station. Man, they emptied that quick. Nope, they didn't. They need to be linked. No, because they'll basically get off on one and get to the other. Actually, I don't need it, do I? I can just use that. I can use this connection. They don't have to be linked. Hang on. Zip line pylon. Can I link on that one? Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Right, we're just going to build them now. So if we can convince this to build those quicker. Gonna make it so they can get to this now. Which we can do with a basic footpath down here for now. I don't know what we're going to build out here, by the way. Fairly remote part of the build. I suppose it's just the wind turbine maintenance tower. Some biofuel. Some water. See you later, Mackie. Enjoy your dinner. Where's the food one? Cool. They're building that. Building that one. They're building that one. Perfect. That should help. Might be an idea to have a little pile of stuff as well. Some logs, for example. What else do you want? Some dirt, maybe? Oh, good grief. How on earth? How have they even done that? Like, seriously? Do you know what? I actually can't be bothered. I've got 237 beavers. They're going to get buried alive. How long does it take for them to die? I can't even bother tearing down my build just because they're stupid. A couple of days, so it won't build until the... Oh, reef. Are they on the same level? This is like the rescue turning up now, isn't it? Building unstaffed. Interesting. The B team, they're not even B. $20,000 science for that. Flippin' heck. The Earth Recultivator. Did they actually come and visit it, or is it just set there spewing out seeds on the map? Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it has a zone that it does this in. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. There's nothing much going on there. You could argue move it further to the right, but I can't be bothered. It needs paper and extract. What, when it's running? The pinnacle of beaver engineering. No, this is the pinnacle of beaver engineering. Sound engine is weird. Look, you can't hear that. Right, so now I've got to relink this up. so they can actually get up there. Right, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Should allow him to get back down and carry on. That is a big dam. Okay, zip lines up. Wind turbines are being built. Oh, guys, you should have prioritized that build. Did the rescue mission work? That's a very good one. It still says one stranded, but I think that's a different one, but I'm not entirely sure. I think we got one of them out of there. We definitely saved one. But Herbert Durbert, I don't know. Like, he's quite far down in that. That's not an easy rescue. I think he may just have to set the example of what not to do. Wow, that's got 0 stuff. Well, the thing is, Captain Flynn, if the beavers were friends with each other, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't leave each other stranded. They wouldn't bury each other alive. They wouldn't block the rescue. They'd actually do something to help the other beaver, but no. While you're trying to rescue them, the other beavers run in and like, let's bury Herbert. That's what it's like. You're just fighting an uphill battle. So if they don't care, why should I? Technically murder. It's more manslaughter. I'm not murdering them. They did it to themselves. I attempted to rescue. It's beaver slaughter, yeah. Oh. Interesting. That is a fair old dam, that is. I wonder how many days that could keep us all alive. He's not dead, yeah. What's his health? Was Herbert Derbert's health? Are they going to carry on building on top of him, or they're just going to leave him? Hang on, I think he's out of range. Let me help. There you go. They're going to carry on building now. Build on regardless. I think they're actually going to build on top. Oh, he's gone. I think he's gone. I don't see him anymore. Yeah, he's gone. I think the bots just buried him. I think that's what just happened. They just buried the guy. I think Herbert is no more. He's encased in mud. Do you know what? Like, 60 million years down the line, they're going to find Herbert perfectly preserved in mud. And they're going to extract his DNA. And it'll be like Jurassic World all over again. And they'll realise that they extracted the DNA from the most stupid beaver. And that's what they're using to repopulate with. I reckon we can get this achievement done. I just want to get this done. I want to get the achievement for this. The dam's nearly done. Well, they've just decided not to do the rest of it. Reasons. Are we out of explosives? No, we've got 2,000 of them. Okay, have we got a nearby box of them? No. Okay, right. Probably should have a load around here. Explosives. Obtain. Make sure we've got a good supply around here. We seem to be blowing a lot of things up, so that makes sense. Oh, get this. Get in there. Just going to leave little gaps so they can't actually kill themselves yet. Don't know what they're like. should be alright. Then we just link them up. We should be done, hopefully. How much? That's not linked together yet, is it? 1500 demand. Power output 121. Even when you build it, you've then got to wait for the wind to, like, really pick up. Beaver's injured. How did he get injured? Is there no little log where you can check what injured him? Yeah, this is not getting done, is it? Because they're doing this. Ooh. Zero wind. Come on, beavers, get on with it. You think the wind's just on or off? You don't think it varies?
Squirrel high.
Well, why does it say power output 191 and we know they're capable of 300? That's what it said in here. So a large wind turbine's capable of 300 horsepower. I'm sure I've seen it vary. Hawk, thank you for 66 months. Trucker, thank you for 98, by the way. It's linked, isn't it? Hmm. Bad tide approaching. Get the gauge to see. Oh, the little wind. I've got one somewhere. It's over here, I think. Is that it? No, that's a temperature sensor. Sensor signal based on weather. I'm sure I got the little wind thing somewhere. I know I did. Was it under power? Or was it no, it was a decorative item, wasn't it? Yeah, the weather vane. Isn't that it? Is that the weather vane? Is that the weather vane? I know I put this somewhere. I know I did. That's why it's unlocked, because I built it. I just don't know where I built it. We'll put one up here. As soon as this footpath's done, we can link all of them because they don't need to use that path anymore. Wind strength 2%. Okay, that's definitely variable. Wind strength 52%. Yeah, so to get 10,000 horsepower, I'm going to need that to be 95% or something. That could take time. I'll build more turbines. They're struggling to build these. Oh, we've still got 3 left. This has taken all of our paper, all of our... Well, the books have gone. The gears have been depleted massively. We're stuck on paper now. Paper production was down... That's books. Paper's here somewhere. Is that paper? Yeah. I think we've only got one of these. Interesting, we have no vacancies. Where's the homes? You've got 60 kids. There's a baby boom going on. Oh, there's 60 bots. Never mind. We've got 13 kids. That's more manageable. What's that icon here? The building isn't connected. What? How did I miss that? I should have flipped that before I put it in. Oh. That's what being so different between beavers. It depends. It depends where they work. It depends where they travel. Because if they work in dangerous places, they get injured, which is a negative. If they live in a home that has a roof on it, they'll get a buff. If they walk past a fountain or something, they get a buff. So it depends which way they go to work. Ooh, sunflowers. We have sunflowers. Don't know where the seeds are going. There are no available workers anyway. Unless we put bots in there. Oh, they finally nearly built this. Nearly built it. Yeah, this is all just paper throttle now. How many have we got linked up? I mean, technically there's enough. I think. 34, 36 of them. So if we got a burst of 100% on that, it should trigger the Steam achievement. But no, you don't need to link the turbines to the grid. Tootsie, the Steam achievement says, as Folktales, which is what we are, generate 10,000 horsepower using only wind turbines in a single power grid. A single power network. If I join that to the batteries, it will then join to the geothermal, and then the Steam achievement won't work. Waffleberry 63, bad tide. Okay, right. I'm going to have to stop there, guys. I'm afraid. I should be back in the morning. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Might switch to the new map after we've got the thingy built. Might go for some achievements on this instead and try and get the batteries maxed out and stuff. Not really sure. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But I'll be back in the morning playing it. We'll start at 11 AM. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support, as ever. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you in the morning at 11 o'clock. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.